There we go. Well, I've not streamed this thingy for a while because I forgot how you do the listen to the audio. No, that's the wrong. Oh, that's when I completed the game. I've gone to the wrong folder. We need to go to Gravity 1, don't we? No, I want the close that. Close that. That's it. Close. Wrong button. Close. I know, I'm back. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Got the right file. Well, I haven't streamed console for a while. Breath of the Wild. Whoop, whoop. We're in the Highland stable. Sure, to take care of what. You could do it on horseback. I'm going to do it my way. Hopefully the volume's okay. Go. These are the hoodlums to take care of, weren't they? So here we go. I'm going to do it my way. Oh, not like that, no. That's not my way. Remember how you do it. The buttons. Nope. We'll get there. There we go. How you do it. My way. Clearly want, well, attacking people. Little hoodlum. Look, that's what you call hoodlums. You know, Breath of the Wild. Oops. It did take me a while to get the swing of it because the controls are weird, not like other Zeldas, not doing the time and stuff. Pick it up straight away. We played the original so much, well, Ocarina of Time and that, like some of the control schemes are a bit weird in this compared to them. You know what, I might have to smash them in the face, little bastard. Have that. Then we do. Remember, you need to remember. Look, you've already got this. We've got this big, massive swingy stick on here, so. You know what, these are tough enemies, aren't they? Let's get a not so good shield, get a weapon. That one. Knight broadsword. Take care of you. 2 hoodlums gone. 2 to go. No horses are hurt in this sequence. There we go. Got loads of bits to take off them, because, you know. It started raining. Yeah. Tatsuna. I'm on a journey pursuing the legend I've heard about dragons. If you're a traveller like me, well, you should know that this region is full of monsters and is quite dangerous. It would be wise to pass through quickly. Yes. Weren't quick enough though, was it? All the goodies. The innards, teeth. Teeth part of innards. Anyway. Any more? Teeth and guts I can pick up. Horns, toenails, fangs, arrows. Have I missed out? This is a good way to see things. I'll do this one. Oh, either. You can see stuff. There you go. Right. We spoke to someone when us to take care of the hoodlum. There it is. Not that one. Not you. See. It looks like there. But also, you took care of the hooligans, not hoodlums. There's a small token of my thanks. Enjoy the carrot. 2 hearts. Highly valued and medical plant. This carrot contains large amounts of nourishing energy when cooked into a dish. It boosts your stamina beyond its maximum limit. Horses really love it. Try sharing it with one and you'll see what I mean. The horseback hoodlums. Oh, that's right, hoodlums. She said hooligans. Did she say hooligans? Anyway. Little bastards. Anyway, got rid of it. So, where do we go next? Been a while. Let's collect some stuff. What do you do? Oh, is that just a random horse? Don't think it's Colin. No. Oh, it's one of the enemy's horses, isn't it? Right. You're free now. Go forth and be free. That's where Colin is. He's always at the stable. Crisco, he said that he'd be dead. He's not. He's fine. He's at the stable. Everyone would have been feeding him food. Apples. Steaks. Okay, I think because it's a big game. Because it's a big game. I've not done it for a while. Island stable. Let's look for the next tower on yonder. It is. Let's see if we can get to that one, eh? See, Colin, fully alive. I'm doing well. He was near the stable, it's fine. Whew. I'll be able to do Metroid Fusion soon. It's meant to arrive today, didn't show up. Oh wow, what I thought it was in the forest, but we were in the island stable. All we wanted to go through there, weren't we, the ruins as well, so. Ooh, there's the shrine. Right. Colin can, nope. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. How do we get off again? B, there we go. B is what you do. Let's get a shrine done. Would this be another heart? Let's have a look. Ooh, nope, 2 more before a heart. We'll do this anyway. Humanite shrine. You can skip that. Oh, okay. So who sets and foot in this shrine? I'm Pumagniti, in the name of the god that I offer this combat fire. Oh, a minor test of strength. Oh, it's a minor one. Good. I like a minor test. For this job now, we'll use our guardian spear. Good. Well, that's the can't guard against so. Oh well, it's a minor test of strength. Should be. This is a strong weapon. Well, when I don't like the way the camera's not behind you when you're battling. You have to move it around yourself. Oh, he's gonna come after me. Ooh, didn't dodge in time. Oh well, sorry. That's what I should have done. Took a spin at me. Oh, why that one, you little shit? Oh, you bugger. The watch what I was doing really. I don't like the. I don't know. I just can't grasp the combat in this properly. There we go. It should swing us. That should do it. There we go. Should be gone soon. What I was going to do is windy, spinny spin. I can go in there and chop. There we go. Easy. Whoop whoop. Got a new shield. Get. What's that? I know it's a shield. Let's get rid of. We'll drop a rusty one. I am back. Got it working. I've not used like stream from console for a while, so I was like, "Ooh, what do you do?" We got a boomerang before. We know what it does. Oh, we got the boomerang. How was June, Tiprun? Did you enjoy it? Any good? I've only watched half of the original, so can't judge the first one. The original. Spirit Orb. And we can skip this, we've done it loads of times. We've only done one Divine Beast. I'll have to get one done soon again. Go, another shrine. There we go, that's what we're going for. The next tower thing. I usually go to this as early as possible because it's good, you get things so you can have more gold heart. Spiced pepper. Ooh, oh, more. Ooh. Hey, throwing stones at me already, little bugger. Naughty. Just wanted to pick stuff up, leave me alone. Throwing stones is not cool. Oh well, I shouldn't have done that, but it's had it. I've used a weapon sometime, haven't I? To say using. Lots of arrows, thank you. Go shine. Oops. Took care of them. There we go. Someone was running away. What's that noise? Oof. It's good being in the forest, you get lots of stuff, don't you? Like forest stuff. Try not to get lost. Good thing though, you can see Colin on the map, so good job. Don't know where the person is that ran away. Oh well, they're safe, sod it. There we go. They're fine. They'll probably just give me something like, oop, like a flower. So, bonfire month, isn't it? I like you say it's bonfire night. I like bonfire month. It never stops with the fireworks. Oh, I wanted to run away, not you calling hello. Come on. Nope. Pressing the wrong buttons. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, we're in. Oh, Goblin territory. Oh, well, it's only hit me. Fine. Oh, there's Cass. Yeah. The forest dragon. Ooh, a visitor so deep in the forest. Ah, we meet again. I trust you're keeping well. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado, the forest dragon slays its jaws. A shrine sleeps with noble cause. But that was a long song, wasn't it? The forest dragon. I've never seen a dragon in the forest around these parts. Well, I suppose the forest from the song could be the Damned Forest north of here. There's definitely a secret lying in wait. It's just a matter of tracking it down. May the light illuminate your path. The Serpent's Jaw. Cheers, Cat. Let's go. Serpent's Jaw. But there's Cat. I'll just show you where he is. Okay. North of there, something like that. Well, there'll be a giant jaw, won't it? Dragon. Jaw. Tooth. Jaw. I think it's a jaw. Probably did say jaw. We can get one more shrine and then we can get another heart. Container. Tell you on the path it's like plinkety plonk of a piano. A bit Sarge on bridge. A bit steamy around here. Oh, was there anything? Oh! May just hop off a horse near someone. Just wanted to see if there's anything there. No. There we go, she got something to say. Well, oh, the dragon. Top Tuna, oh yeah, Top Tuna. What me? My name is Top Tuna. I'm a huge fan of pretty much anything related to dragons. A traveller who got lost in Farron Wood said he saw a dragon-shaped river which made me really curious. Farron Wood was first in Twilight Princess. Then you had it in Skyward Sword and that tower there. Yikes, help. Colin, stay here. I'm gonna throw bombs at things. That's good against them, isn't it? Oh, you still got to swipe me, you little bugger. Have that. Get his innards. Boom. It's a lovely thing to do. Megan. Let's see her. I'm still in one piece. How about that? Ooh, tough pumpkin stew. Defense up 4 minutes 30 seconds. Grants a low level defense boost. Simply simmer a fortified pumpkin to make this dish a favourite in Kakariko Village. It was my sister's harebrained idea to hunt for truffles here that got us into this mess. Breathe in, breathe out. That's a sister. We're travelling all over to find hearty truffle. I know it's dangerous for two folk to travel on their own these days. You don't have to tell me twice. But when I think about how wonderful those truffles taste, all the worries and warnings melt away. Yes. I like to nearly die before we have something to eat. Cool. There's Colin, standing majestically in the forest. And if he wasn't named Colin, wouldn't be as majestic as he is. I lost where the tower is. Oh well. We're going this way. There's some on the tree then, but I won't be here forever if I go through all them. Oh, wait a minute, there's a shrine coming up. Don't be scared, I'm just on my horse. Sometimes you just don't want to stop. There's Beetle, he's usually around, yep. We've gone for this bit earlier. Not sure, I think it did. Yeah, I think it did. Lakeside Stable. There's a shrine, wasn't there? Sure, I've been there before. Let's check our thingamajig. We can put Hero's Pathway. No, it was that stable. So not this one. Okay then. Let's look for the shrine first. There's always a shrine. To remember right. Somewhere. There's one probably wrong. We put the shrine detector on. Oh, like bananas. Mighty bananas. Cook them, we get some golden hearts. There we go, news. Ah, I was thinking right. There we go, we can get another heart container. Get thingamajig. Stamina vessel, a thingy, what's it called? An orb. Trial orb, what do you call it? And we can skip that. Where's the fire? The Italian top upscales a bit. It's weird, like looks really smooth on the way it's set up on this. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Shai Uta. In the name of the goddess Hyrule, I offer you this trial. Halt the tilt. Shai Uta. Utah shrine. Two difficult ones, which is nice. There we go. Well, yeah, I think for this telly, it's weird, but so upscaled it and made it move really smoothly. It's weird. Got the same telly my mate got. It was like when we first watching it, like upscaled, the image so smooth, how fast it moved and all that. It's really weird. And in real life, for a while in real life, when you was walking around outside or whatever, everything moves. It was weird, moved as fast and upscaled as weird as the telly went. Bizarre. Oh, we ought to wait. Ooh. Can't wait to get the upgrades for this. You can freeze enemies in time and it moves faster as well. So, pretty straightforward. You have to wait. Can we do this quicker? No. Maybe. There we go. Boom. Now I can get another heart. Okay, now. Your resources include this trial speak to the promise of a hero. In the name of the god of society, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Speak to these people in the stable. We can skip that. I've seen it a million times, haven't we? We can skip that. We'll just say the same thing. Trial, blah blah blah. Hmm. Right. Speak to the people in the stable, and then we'll get another heart. Or maybe go to the tower and then get another heart. So yeah. Sigh. Seema. Oh dear, lightning strikes the stable so often I get nervous whenever it rains even a little. I just don't understand why it strikes so often. Hey, it's a long shot, but if you have some time, could you find a way out? Leave it to me. You will really? I'm so happy. I'm counting on you. Oh yeah, I did from the magnet. I did this last playthrough, didn't I? Where I didn't continue before. I was like, oh, what to say when I'm playing the game? It's a big game. What to say? And but like, okay. Can't be like that. Oh, I can't think of much to say if I'm not going to play a game. No. Cross it. Cross that bridge when you get there. Campo, don't you think the waterfall flowing down from Lake Floria is a very picture of perfection? There's something strange at the top of that waterfall though. Climb the ladder on your watchtower and take a peek. You probably need a telescope or something for a look. First of all, I know why lightning's striking. Suppose we usually climb and gear, it's not that high up. I think when I was doing this last time, Crisco was going to go. Say, oh, no, you can't go now, Crisco. I need to show you this. Then I showed him it. Then he went. So yeah, when it's all stormy, lightning keeps striking, and they're wondering why. Well, this is why. You know what, we're going to throw... No, it's nearly... No, actually, no. Oh, okay. There we go. Woodcutter's axe. There we go. Thunder magnet. It's a woodcutter's axe. That's causing it. There you go. Sigh. What? You found out what was drawing the lightning here? It was a metal axe. Aha, yeah, that's as good as lightning rod, is it? Aha, yes, that's as good as a lightning rod, isn't it? I wonder if someone put it up here on purpose. How strange. Thanks for looking into it for me. Here's something for your trouble. Ooh, rubber helmet, shock resistant. A helmet made from ancient techniques and electricity resistant material. It's made from something called rubber, a material that can no longer be found. I can finally relax. Thunder magnet. There we go, here's our gimp mask. Look, like a fish. Fish. Lightning with this, but we're gonna green hoodie. We've got that. There's the tower. There's Colin. There's the tower. Okay. Colin can stay there a second. We're gonna go to the Temple of Time. No, actually, Kakariko Village. I think Temple of Time will take a bit longer. Right, well, Kakariko Village. There, is that it? No. Yes, it is. Go in, get more heart. How many hearts will we have? Have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll have 9 coming up. Whoop, whoop. 9 hearts. So I'm doing the cook-off thing. I'll do it at some point. Just like, it can't be asked right now. We'll do it. We'll do the cook-off thing we did. Let's get some apples on. It's a big game, so there's a lot to do. I would like a heart container. Yes. She granted the power. There we have it. Heart container. The Twilight Princess was the first one to have a fancy the heart where it's like cased with. It used to just be a red heart like it was at the top, but it was all jaggedy because it wasn't high pixelate, wasn't high polygonal or polygonal, whatever you want to call it. Cocoa. Ooh, what should Cocoa make now? Oh, hot buttered apple sounds good. Mother used to make it all the time. Copper loves it too. Let's see, the ingredients are some apples and goat butter. Oh no! Cocoa is out of goat butter. Cocoa is a bad daughter who can't do anything right. Cocoa will never be like mother. Voila! Goat butter. Cocoa knows when someone is lying. Isn't good at lying. Cooking with Cocoa. Oh, we don't have any goat butter. Oh. Sorry. I thought we had some cocoa. When he said that, I thought we'd have it. Link made a liar of me. Hero time would never do that. Okay. Back to this and get the tower done. Weird, it's sort of wrecked me throat. When I'm reading stuff out in text, it's weird, and talking, it's fine, but when I'm reading stuff out, it's weird. I don't know. So, the tower shrine. Right. Should get this tower, be able to, should be able to. It's that way, isn't it? Could do it. Let's see if we can take the long way around. Actually. There must be somewhere. Yeah, we'll take the long way around. Floria Bridge. Like Lake Floria is first appeared in Skyward Sword, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Karok. Oh dear. Yeah, that was a good shot. The second shot was good. The first wasn't. I don't like motion control, but I don't mind when it's like aiming. It helps a bit. Like that, see? How are your family? Boom. Thank you, 41, There we go. Big bridge. Is that a blood moon sound? Like you can put the shrine tag on where you can know where the shrines are, or like indicate where they are, but it's a bit sometimes. Get a bit moving further away from the shrine I wanted to do. I mean the tower. That's gonna be, I think that's gonna be one of those, that person standing there in the Yeager clan. Can't bother with you. When we're way more dangerous to them. I have to fight them later anyway. Leave people alone. Is he from the Zelda village? I think he might be. Ooh, you little bugger. I hear you when he rolls around for a million times. Hey! How about you? Just run out of stamina. This lasts quite a while, doesn't it? One more, hopefully. Come on. Oh, and another bugger. There we go. How about? In your face. Search, we're searching. We don't want that. There we go, amber. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, you got it for me? Vegan. I ran away from the Velen village. I was right about that. That's from the Velen. Just up the road. The whole place stinks of cut up bait and fish guts. Well, that's not no life for me. I'm gonna make my living as a scavenger. Fishing around Hyrule's rubble for neat stuff. Not much choice really, since I can't swim. Okay, you can have a Boko club. Or Boko. Boko, Boko. Boko. I got to cheer up. Yes, you do. We'll go to it in a minute, that tower. Good big bull. Red Island village, we're not going to go there right now. I think try and do as many towers as possible that I can get done. Whoops. What's cool about this is you can find stuff like from previous games, lots of Easter eggs and lore and things. I think it's more interesting when you play previous Zelda games when you know. Well, you've played almost every Zelda up to this point. But this does explain to you what certain things are. Anyway, but it's more cool when you've seen it in your other games and then encounter them in here. Oh, forgot about that, you can fight on horse, can't you? Usually avoid fighting, don't I? As much as I can. Can't be bothered a lot of the time, but that's not doing very well. Oh, wrong button. Stop pressing the wrong button. Oh, ooh. High nuts, come on. Or hinnets, whatever you call the bloody thing. Hinnets. Oldest kin and mount around. No, fall. Whoop, turn. Oh dear, we don't wanna. No, this is a bad situation. Okay, let's walk slowly. How are we gonna get out of this? That was a bad move, that one. That could have killed me horse. Anyway. Like the keys they've been it since the original Zelda. Yeah, when you go near terrain like this, you're like, I need to get out of it, don't I? Okay. That's excited about something. The cobbling. Right, how do we get out of this? Okay. Okay. I'm a bit trapped. Come on. Okay. Okay, along the grass. Love that. You don't want to run because we're in this situation. I hate it. That's why no game where you have a horse. A lot of the time, I just don't bother with horses. It's like stuff like this happens. Like, feel quicker doing this and me travelling on foot rather than getting stuck somewhere, going round stuff. Oh, is that a shrine? Oh, see a shrine. It's not the one in the ocean, is it? Oh, it's on a cliff. I think that's a hard trial, actually. And I'm in no state right now, but more difficult one. Got to it, got it. So we can leave Colin behind, and when he gets to a stable, we can just get him out of the stable. How he just disappears, teleports away, I don't know. Into a stable. Looking forward to Breath of the Wild 2 actually. We'll definitely improve upon this. I think I'll add stuff like proper dungeons, that'd be nice. Or if they just gave you a weapon that never breaks, which is weak, that's what I want. Like a weaker weapon, just say that had the power from not doing a time or something. There we go, nearly there. Oh, no, we're not. We are, but we're going the wrong way. Sorry, Colin, we're leaving you here. We'll pick you up at a stable. And we're in the danger zone as well. We don't want to risk Colin, do we? Be safer. At the shrine. There's no map, it's weird. I need to get a map. The area. Oh my god, I've been raided by 2 viewers. Woo! Thank you, Critical. How are you? Whoop, whoop. Oh. Yeah, they spilled lemonade all over me. That's what happened. Yeah, I'm alright, yeah. Bit of Breath of the Wild, you know. It's been a while. Get to this shrine. I think it's a hard shrine, but we'll get to it. Oh, there goes part of the raid. Whew. This is to get rid of the pop off my bed. Right. Let's get up here. And Muro Gene Shrine. Skip the cutscene because we see it generic, isn't it? Cut and paste cutscene. Gonna get another Bailey, isn't it? I think this is a major test of strength, is it? A modest test strength. Muro Gene Shrine. Ooh. Let's get our guardian thing out, shall we? And a good shield, that'll do for now. Okay, modest, so I have to be quite careful, but it's modest. Ooh, I think you get a really useful... Oh, look at his weapon. Useful weapon. Oh! Ooh, staying with the bombage. What's he gonna do? Oh, it's a triangular field. The guard shard is badly damaged. First time chat from a viewer. Woo! Do I want to be famous? Yeah. The way the chats I want, isn't it? Let's have a meal. Ooh, spike no. We'll have that. Ooh, attack up. Ooh, wait a minute. We'll have defense up. The roasted bass. We'll have these apples. Is there a pizza stream? Nah, no pizza stream, son. But the warm-up app is finished. Oh, yeah, it should automatically switch to another weapon. It's a pain in the bum. Nothing worse than your weapon smashes up. Yeah, switch your weapon. Get there, modest bastard, yeah. Woo! We've lost our guardian stuff, which is nice. Modest test of strength. I should have increased my health and no damage output. We can knock his shield back. Yeah, I told you this is quite a hard one. Right, you know what? Attack up. Here we go. We're waiting for collapse screen. Lols. Or defense up, not attack. Follow it. Oh well. I'm meant to do an attack up, not defense up. But I'm not a fan. Like. Takes too long. Takes too long to fight these enemies sometimes. It's just like, oh, your weapons break too easily. Fucking hell. Continue. Huh. You're not the warm-up. We'll go back to that one later. Wait a minute. Let's do the... Oh well, we restart with everything going. So, we're gonna select that. We'll do that. We're gonna have attack up. But be careful. Have guard and shield. Oh. And we'll have. Yeah, we've got our weapon. Weapon is that. Shield is that. You fancy a pizza? Go get a pizza, son. What are you after? What pizza do you want? And we're gonna attack up. That's defense. Come on, you know what attack up is. There. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Here it goes. Should be patient fighting these enemies. So just ham and pineapple. I like pizza with pineapple. Oh, flubby! Yes, come on! Yeah, look at that! Whee! Don't do that much. Which I suck it a bit. See, your weapon just fucking melts away like a. You're useful as a chocolate sword against a furnace. Come on, run away. Oh yeah, there's the old. I can float in the air, maneuver. Go away from where it is. Oh, you run away from him blasting at you? Oh, what a novel idea. Never thought of that before. Guardian shield broke. Have our sheep go on. Are you going to spin us? Oh, it's one of them again. Okay. Come on, use the updraft. Oh, fucking not. And the Guardian. See how quick he breaks? Plums. Plums, I tell you. Okay. Stop doing that, little shit. So annoying. It's so annoying. Because as I said, I can't grasp the control of the battle in this game. It's just, you know, I've never been able to. Maybe dropping them at the right time. Like, just annoying. I don't like. That's why I use the bombs a lot on like little enemies and stuff. But it just pisses me off too much. And he keeps doing that. Why isn't he doing this spin at me? Urgh! Let's give it time. Just never works. Urgh! So. I want to improve the fighting in the sequel. See, it's like you just lose too much health too quick. Let's have some apples. And yeah, I can come back later. You're just gonna spin around like that, cunt. Oh. Right, get here, you little bastard. See if we can get him in the eye. There we go, got you in the eye. Okay, that was a good shot actually for me. In the eye again. Sometime. Well, it's what the arrows are for, isn't it? Fuck it. Let's try a different. Oh, got it in the eye then. Like shock arrow. Yeah, I'm doing it like this for now. If you can't be bothered now, there we go. Have that. We'll do another one. A bomb arrow. Well, we've got a guardian arrow. But there we go. No, it's not cheating. It's just a tactic, isn't it? Boom. There we go. Boomerang is badly damaged. Doesn't mean it'll just go away and not come back. Boomerang. Knight's bow. The sturdy metal construction of this bow offers superior durability, while its lack of firing quirk makes it quite reliable. Once favoured by the knights at Hyrule Castle in bed before. Let's get rid of the shitty. It's not what I was expecting. I was expecting a part of climbing gear. Oh well. Friendly bow good. Let's drop this because it's probably going to break any minute. Oof. Pizza party. No pizza for me. Right, blah blah blah, got it. Hero Riders, that's me. That's me. The Dominoes. Is it ham and pineapple, yeah? Yeah, the ham and pineapple. It's me. Another shrine gone. What am I eating? Well, I've got some noodles, naked noodles for later. Let's see if I can make it to this island. Look at that. A shrine in the ocean. Can't get to that, leaving that island for now. Well, I eat noodles, and so what can you do about that, eh? Well, there we go. We've got enough thingamajig to get to here. Whoop whoop. Turns out with a silly bolt. Cast Crater Shrine. In the middle of the ocean. Whee! How far away we are from land. But big boy steamers definitely have bay leave. Especially when it's on sale for 12 quid. Mazda. So. Wink. A major testament to them. Not doing this right now. I need better armor, better weapons. Major that. Not doing a major test of strength. Right now. How fast is that going to be? So we got Zora stuff, but I'm probably going to drown before we get to it. Come on, Link. I should have worn me thingamajig, but oh well. There we go. Wasn't hard, was it? Yaha, you found me. Carrotsy. Yahi, bye bye. That island over there. Huh? Big mountain. Right. Gonna go and What was I gonna do? I'm gonna. Oh, the shrine is barren. That's not the right tower, but I'm just gonna go get Bailey's and then do some more. Yep. And it's raining. Lugo's disappeared. Again. Oh, look at that. A fire. That's where I wanted to go. That's a bit far. I'm just trying closer to it. Oh, it might take a capture. Probably is. Can we warp in the air? Probably not. Oh, we can. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm gonna get Bailey and then we're gonna go to that tower. Then so I'm gonna do a few shrines first, and then we're gonna do a divine beast. They're not even near where I want to be. Where's the stable? I'm not far from where I want to be, but that from that one. Pateno, power, however you call it. To be fair, I promised Lugo we'd start at 5 on a Friday, wasn't it? And it didn't. So maybe he hates me. Bloody hell. Okay. The tower. Look at that. 3. Well, there's 1, 2, 3 trees in a row. Look at that. That can't be something special, can it? Where's the tower I want? Think up towards this bit. Tower along here somewhere. This is in the forest. We can even see our shadow. See that shadow there? That's you, that is. When you play the game. Might go get some mushrooms. You're truly free in Hyrule. You can pick whatever mushroom you want and eat it. Yeah, Colin's fine. He was at a stable for the last few weeks, so. Still around. Being Colin. Ooh, it's gonna rain any minute. Yay. I love it when that happens. Rain's my favourite part of this game. No, fuck it, we're going in heart of the jungle, sod it. There we go. There's Colin. Boom. We go to that. I will get a Bailey's and I'll make myself up to that tower where we can get some good items. We can have lots of gold hearts. You'll see Colin now. Here we go. Is this the right one though? I think always on the mountain. I left him behind, didn't I, in the mountain because down here. You had to leave him because it's too dangerous. So. Whew. Matter of fact, we'll travel on our way towards. I'm going to put the shrine indicator on as well. Whoops. Oh, look. Hey, look, chew jellies. Let's get me bomb out. Oh, he's cooking food. Boom. What are you having, Ludo? There's Colin. Here we go. Ooh, look at more chew jelly. Boom. Blue chew jelly, that is. Whoop whoop. Must have a million of that. 96. Not far off a million. So, yeah. Oh, Colin, you should be here. There. Look. Majestic as fuck. Just stood next to a thing that attacked me. Look, just on the edge of a cliff. That's Colin. He was... There you go. Right. Back as quick as I can. Oh yeah. Gonna get a Bailey's. Back again. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Right. Got me Bailey's. Whoop, whoop. Is the game loud enough? Am I loud enough? Well, I'm probably loud enough. Okay, let's get out of here. We're gonna go back to where we were going. 2 smiley dragons. Boom. You do love a Bailey's. Remember 12 quid in as the sun? I'll get down there. Oh yeah. Don't know if you can now. But I saw it, why not? My nephew's birthday on the 5th of November. Not been wrong, yeah, I'll get him a bottle of it because he likes it. He's 23 now. No, I've been so good. I've even forgot to say happy birthday on Facebook. I suck with birthdays. I do get them eventually. Sometimes quick, sometimes not, but I do. Hello. Oh yeah. So we're doing fine. No crazy mountain running this time. It's where the Pinups was. I think I need to get the name down and stick it. Pinups. I'm going to call it Pinups. Not that. Did it kill it? Ooh. Oh. Didn't kill it, just knocked him over. What a leaf there, I decided not to get that. Oh, I'm just stuck in mountains. I want to get out of mountains. Woo! I haven't got my map on. This is usually a pathway in it where he goes on his own. But let's stick to the path. Because the horses have a pathway, don't we? And we stick to it. Colin, we'll collect you at we're gonna have to collect you at a stable, son. Sorry. Right, where is it now? Lakeside stable. Sorry, Colin. We'll make you magically pay for the stable. Wait a roll. So 41 shrines, well, found or completed out of 120. Shayutas. Gonna get to that tower. There's a tag.
Oh.
Take pause. Colin. Maximum bond. Oh yeah. See, Colin's safe now. Like. Whoop, whoop.
Oh. Yeah.
You can stay there. That star. Let's see. He'll climb this tower. Get some goodies, which are goodies in this area. Then every few days you keep coming back to where you get things, so you have loads of gold hearts. There's the tower. We should have enough stamina to climb, actually. Yeah, I think I will, as long as it doesn't rain. Climbing gear on, shall I? Climbing gear, hats, pants, and climb. I think the last one of this with the climbing gear is major test of strength in the ocean. I think. I'll wait till I get the master sword before I do that. Really good for these. There we go. Oh, and we've got a whiz roll. A lightning one. And lots of keys. Whoops. This is a tricky one to climb, unless you climb up the cliff. You might have to do that. Be better. Safer. Baron Tower. He's not spotted us yet. No, I'm going to climb this way. It's better. So... Oh, and we've got lots of keys. I saw them, didn't I? I should have prepared. Just after half I didn't. I need to get rid of you. They're called bastard in the ocean. There's one gone. They always get you, can't you? Oh my, got key swings. Oh, we're in bomb distance, so you're all. Oh. Bugger. Oh well, I still got one. Get you, come on, get it! There we go. And we're gonna arrow you, you little fuck. Right, arrow in your face, your neck. I hate the accuracy on them. So annoying! Who's getting me now, little bastard? There. Accuracy is infuriating. There we go. How's that? Okay. Let's get that googly eyes in the October balloon. This is its stomach. Pain in the bum, you get nice goodies for it. Oh, there's loads, killed loads, haven't I? Let's go. It's better climbing up the cliff. I'm gonna do that. Up more stuff. Tentacle. Let's climb. Oh, unless if it rains. Bugger off. Oh, it's not gonna rain, it's cloudy. Well, not in this when it's cloudy. In real life it can rain. Do this, pretty quick. Get some. Ooh, wow, like this is what I like to get. Need a really like one of the best food in the game. A hearty durian. Remember those that was in Super Mario Sunshine that you hit and you went bouncing around? Hearty durian. Getting loads. Ooh, Starker Bobkin. Ooh. His beautiful face. Little snout on him. Okay, have that. I'll have your club and hit you with it. And get his bones. But yeah, those trees, hearty drawing are really good. This was what I was meant to do. Bomb it. Hearty drawing. This fruit, mighty odor, has earned it the nickname King of Fruits. It offers immense restorative powers. Dishes cooked with it will temporarily increase your maximum heart. So that's why you can do this game out having heart pieces of heart containers. Oh look, the meteorites falls, isn't it? I'm trying to get all these. Lots of loot. Oh, luminous stones as well. Oh, we let that thing run away, didn't we? There's always something. You find, you're like, ooh! Sell a lot of this, really good. Quite a bit, isn't it? Look. More luminous stone, we'll climb it. Might end up getting more stamina wheel later, it's a bit. Oh, we lost all that. Oh. Sod it. Can get more. Plus, they'll be there. Can climb the tower. No, there's another time to get meteor things. Right now. We'll do this. I'll ignore it for now. Just want to get to the tower. Leave me alone. Yeah, it should be there. I think it'll be there. Go away from me, Keys. There we go. Am I doing this right now? Well, lost where to. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the signal. Oh, there's Farosh, I think. The dragon. Priority, this tower. See, there it is. Makes it much easier to get to. Do it this way. Don't have to fight the Wizrobe. This down here is where you get the Harpy Durian. Keep going there. You get loads. You don't have to fight. The Wizrobe. The Ubisoft Tower. Right, there we go. Scanning area. There we go. I know, yeah, because map extracted. Yeah, thanks to them, every big game has them. Well, almost every open world game has them. Right, let's get some Party Durian. Not sure, I didn't make that up, the Ubisoft power up. I heard it somewhere, but I don't remember where I heard it. Usually I just throw bombs and you go flying off the cliff. Or a few bombs, they die. Like that. Save ammo. There we go, one fell off anyway. So here it is, Party Durian. So if you play this game, recommend going to this and choosing the Party Durians. Really good. My tip. Get some wood if you want to, but oh, mighty pistol. This medical plant is known for its sharp thorns and for the fruit it bears. The fruit contains a compound that increases attack power when cooked into a dish. Oh yeah. Ooh. But I can't. Soon. Hopefully, I get Metroid Fusion tomorrow. Can do a playthrough of Fusion soon. Then eventually get to Dread. I want to get to Dread, but I just I would have bought it straight away if I wasn't streaming. So I want it. Another one. Put a Hearty Durian back. Oh, not like that. Oh, don't eat it. Yeah, I've not played Fusion for quite a while. That's how you do it, isn't it? That is. We're doing it right. Let's get this. Yeah, I am doing it right. I know why. I didn't get it. Hearty lizard. The rare lizard lives deep in the forest. It feeds on high nutrient foods, giving it great vitality. When used to make elixirs, they temporarily increase your maximum heart. This is like a maximum heart tower thing. I know what I was doing wrong before. Just for that. Put Hearty Durian here and not eat it. Another one here. Ah. You do it right, that is. Hold. There we go. Woo. Like usually if you see fruit somewhere on a pedestal or something in a basket, and then there's not even another one, you do it. There's more around the edge of this area where I can get them. Please, bugger off. Oh, I've got it. Bollocks. I knew that would happen, I saw it coming. To the climb, that was like... Woo. And when you bomb stuff and go flying, don't you? You're like, where are they? Oh well. I'll have you as well. A rush in the background. Think that's it with that bit. There's a star. Some in the middle, wasn't there? Oh, nothing. Oh well. Oh, what's that? Little boomerang. A cursed sword favored by village Alphas. It can be used to attack directly or can be thrown like a boomerang. We got room for that. Oh, well, little spear. The beautiful ripping edge of this weapon's spearhead is this distinctly Lizalfos design. Its low durability doesn't lend itself to extended use. So we've got our Durian. See, and if we know where they are now, you just keep coming there. Just searching for them. See, there's another Durian tree, but I think we've got them, didn't I? There's none there though. Durian trees, you know. Oh, I got them early, didn't I? I didn't hit trees. Colour. Oh, no. Oh, it's a blue pea. I said a few times, but I really need to finish. Well, did my Galaxy Odyssey. Suppose the bonus if you do the other bit, like the last two areas after the main story. I do want to do it. Yeah, good demo, yeah. It's quite a big demo. You get that. What's different? No, you get really, really far in the game. There's no morphball for ages. Like usually you get in the last 5 minutes or something. It's like half an hour into it or an hour. That's when I finally got a morphball. There was an area where there's more. Oh, you know, we'll go back to where the Collock was. In the ground. Oh, is it raining? It is raining. Yeah, it's what it is. It's when you've left the first. It's the demo. It leads up to when you defeated the first proper. Not the first one because that's damage, but the first enemy destroyer leave the area. Then it's like it's end of the demo. No saving, but there's checkpoints. So. I haven't put me better arm on, have I? Yeah, you found me. Goodbye. What else? One more shrine, don't I? Oh, not one of you. They're good buggers. Well, obvious anyway. Have fun. You went down quickly, club in your face. A weapon. Get club. You want to ignore that withrow. But I do. Anyway. Oh yeah. I'll have to run. There's a way to get the Master Sword, isn't it? Did they go in the area where the Master Sword is? No, I haven't, have I? No. Oh. Ooh, one of them. Little flower collectathon. A source flower. There, oh. There it is. On the edge of a cliff. Where are I? There you are, the last one. Change colour, the last one. So I'll have lots and lots of these when I get to the area I want to. Okay, I think I'll go to a shrine collectathon. So I'm going to put the annoying shrine in the Chica Center. Shrine. But searching. That's no one close enough. Gushini Plain Barrow. Oh, little farm. If that's what you call them. But horses, GG's, having a nice little walk around. It's like lots of areas not been to, like desert areas, there's like the hiking mountains. They look really cool, like the Heber Mountains and stuff like that. You know, it's my favourite area of the game, like the mountainous, snowy areas. Did I put the Sheikah Sense on? Didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. It can be a lot of exploring until you find a shrine. I think I need to have a stamina wheel increase as well when I've made my armour better. I think I found 2 fairies so far. That I found. Yeah, 2 fairies. Ooh, dangerous. There's a lot of dangers in this area. Want to get to this bit yet? No, let's go. Let's go to Great Plateau. Then we start shrine hunting. I'm gonna get a few hearts before I do like the harder trials and fight the bosses. I want to get the Master Sword. Stuff like that. It's weird, it doesn't feel like it's 10 past 10. It feels like it should be earlier. Well, the thing is, you can look see shrines like from distance. That one. Let's try and think what that one is. Okay, we'll go for that tower. What I do, like I did that when I did Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'd like, or whatever, I'd try and get as much. Like, I'll usually go to the tower, as much of the towers you could find to activate the map, and then that's. There's a colour we found. And with the thingy, Hero's Path, we can see where we've been in the entire. Quite far. Ooh, we've not been there yet either. Ooh, that's cool. Bit dangerous though. Probably shouldn't say stuff, I should just, yeah, that's cool. Cool area to go to. I think that Van Meadow, I think it is, like, it's got one of the most useful items in the game. Little bastard. Carrot. Green. Octorox, I ate him. Oh, there's just fire. Stuff at you from miles away. And they have a good accuracy. Got Colosseum ruins. Whee! Hyrule has a giant Colosseum. With evil Ganon Gunk. Ooh! Woo! That's why it's dangerous. Little. That's not in the camera. What am I doing? Oh, don't see me. Because you'll rain on me. Danger. It's a Linnell. Oh, bollock. No! No time for selfies! Woo! I'm going to do a selfie near a Linnell. What was I doing? I don't know why I get so confused with the controls in this game. Like, it's the way it is. Oh well. Ooh, okay. Because they can get you from really far.
It is my pleasure.
Ooh, thank you, Mifa. Ooh, Mifa's great. Phew. Tough buggers, Linnell. I think I said on stream before, I didn't realise it was like, I think it was like the first boss in Legend of Zelda, the first dungeon, the dragon thing, called the Linnell. The boon. Okay. There's a Colosseum we don't want to go to yet because it's too dangerous. We've been there with that. Lost track of where I was going now. There's a tower, wasn't there? I'm meant to be going to. Outskirts stable. Yeah, I've lost where I was up to. That's good. Yeah, I think if I had better arm on it, might have helped me a little bit more. And the more towers you get, the better you can see the map, isn't it? I like prefer that. Oh, I forgot where the bloody towers I was going to. Is that it? No, I don't think it was. Like my shrine detector's not gone off yet. Need to go to unfamiliar areas, probably what it is. Nice bit of amber. Ooh, more stuff. What was that? Take. Ooh, what was it taking? Oh, the box. Yeah, critical. Your dominoes. Where is it? Then again, I did see that he's on a different stream, watching someone else. Like, well, I never. Look at that tower up there. That's a faraway one. There's a tower. Bollocks. Forgot where the tower is. Whoops. Oh, was that the one? There it is. That was the one, I think, wasn't it? Or was that a wizrobe? Yeah. A fire wizrobe. I think I found it. Oh well, it's got full health now. And some extra. They've got nearly died. It's yum, eh? Oh, what inch did you get? How big is it, son? I'll lick my lips then. Bailey's. Ooh. What's cool about me doing Twitch, and really, like, I'm learning to talk, aren't I? That's what I'm learning the gift of the gab, to blabber on, to talk bollocks, chummer away, blabber, communicate, verbalize. I'm thinking of speaky names. Like Limmy would probably go on for hours, but I can't. I could do one day. Need to learn. There's no can't. Remember in school, the teacher used to say, "There's no such thing as can't." Right. Oh. Yeah. To a certain extent, it's very true. There isn't, but it's not about you can't do it. Oh yes, you bloody can. I think that's what she meant. Oh okay. Oh. Ah. Now I realise. In my 40s nearly. What's he meant? Right, let's get. But let's stay in one position. You know what? First of all, we're gonna bomb some first because that helps when you remember which button to press. No, bomb. Why have I forgot what button to press? Okay. Bomb. Throw. Unbelievable. Why am I forgetting what button to press? This is not. This is. Sorry about my old age. Why am I forgetting how to bomb? There we go. Jesus Christ. I hate that. Probably I shouldn't drink when I'm streaming, that's a little bit, isn't it? Like tip run, I was playing the demo of Metroid Dread. I was doing the the move where you kill things quickly to go its car. I was doing quite well when they charge at you, and then the more I drank, the worse it got. Right. No, I should have tagged the shrine. What am I doing? We'll have this mushroom to start. A lonely tree. That doesn't look suspicious. Probably not. Maybe it's not. Just a tree with apples on it. Right. Right, stop forgetting how to control. That's the wrong button. Okay. Apples. So like, I think it's if you're thinking too much, isn't it? So you get your bomb out. No. Bomb out, throw it. I don't know why I've got a mental block on how to do that. A simple move. No, I think I do it like constantly. Okay. Bomb out. Throw it. Kaboom! There we go. Oh. Blood Moon, Link. Thing return. Oh, what a terrible night to have a curse. Oh well, my drawings return. That's cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll have to get the drawings and then I need to tag the shrine I want to go to, don't I? We have to skip it. What a terrible night to have a curse. We'll go off. Should be able to press plus, but no, you got to press A, B, X, Y or something and then the plus button to make things disappear. Just let me press plus. Thank you very much. But our drawings are back. Oh, but then there's a rock there. On its own. Oh, it's not a Karok. It might have been, but oh, anyway. Oh, there's a few more rocks. Maybe it's a trick. No. Ooh, we got luminous stone though. Is it luminous stone? Ooh, it is. Whoop, whoop. Okay, let's have that. Lots of. Throw it. There we go. Did it stay away this time? Woo! Because I'm an idiot and forgot how to do bomb stuff. Okay. Give me that. Probably should use the stone really. You just end up stone destroyer, whatever you want to call it. It's just flying away. Where's it gone to? Like sell your luminous stone. If you want to. You don't have to. There wasn't a demand. Oh well, we got that. But what was I going to do? That's it, we're going to walk to oh, we're going to get the Jorians again because they've reappeared. And then That shrine I was looking at. I'm gonna tag it like you should have. You can. No, Twitch. It's like people like what was it? Like in the past, people think what you do watching people play games. Well, we used to as kids, didn't we? You could watch your mate playing a game. Yeah, that's the end of that convo. You going back because I did this? Actually, you know what? Oh boy, I can charge as well. Some. I think the game just makes treasures reappear, doesn't it? Nice draw card. No, it doesn't bring your fruit back. Okay. So it has to be like the 7th day or something. You get a new one. Okay then. Get it. Don't you be using their weapon, you? Okay, where was the tower? Where did you went? Let's get away from enemies. I went to thingy, didn't I? Yeah. Great plateau one. This is what we should have done in the bloody first. It was like it wasn't in the sky. Like lower. No, not in the sky, but where did the wall? It was this one, wasn't it? Was it? Oh, was it Hyrule Tower? Oh, there we go. Was it? That's the one I was looking for. Okay, there we go. That's what I was meant. Yeah, well, that central tower. What time? God, it's not even 10:30. Crazy. I like a slow night. Time goes slow. Okay. Oh, there's the Guardian. Oh, we will get a Master Sword later. Ooh, ooh, a shrine. Ooh, we are going to that shrine. No, don't kill me. No, Guardian. They've got more hearts. I'm a bit safer, I think. Don't kill them. There we go. Ooh, you mother. I was going to chase me. Ooh, dear. These was chaotic. Well, not as chaotic as the Emmy, but the sort of close to the Emmy in Metroid Dread, actually. A thing that goes after you. It can fuck you over instantly. I found the Emmy more annoying than... They're not scary, it's just a game. But... Oh bollocks, don't, now it's scary. Leave me alone! Oh! Run! Bollocks! Run, 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 run! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, I think that's why I might not have got okay. Okay. We're gonna eat some food, like defense up. And eat some. No, not them. Eat some apples. It's fine. Gonna get a powerful weapon. Okay. Better armor. That. That. And that. And we're gonna have. Might try Guardian. Anyway, a weapon. I'm gonna go with. We haven't got a Guardian weapon. We'll have that, and we're gonna. Oh, there we go. No, we're gonna do it like this. No, but that went. There you go. Overpowered they are early on, so. Damn. I got confused with my buttons. Didn't have a shield with me. At least I like a game where you have a shield. That's what confused me. Normal games, you have a shield permanently with you. Oh, Blood Moon again. Yeah, that's with you. Doesn't unequip or not be there because you forgot that the shield broke 5 seconds ago. First, we're gonna prepare this time. Right, we have. Gonna get. No. That. Nintendo with your B&A mixed up. Just be like everyone else sometimes, please. Be nice. Most of the time, be yourself, but in this case, B&A, just switch it like PlayStation, Xbox. The first button should be back. That's what I think. Okay, we're gonna get that. And you know what? That's not. That's good. Armor. Best armor we have so far. If not, save. Save. You can tell this would definitely have the Wii U gamepad in mind, where everything would have been selected from the Wii U gamepad and it's translated to this. Just made it complicated. Okay, there's the shrine. There's the tower we're looking for. Gonna do it when that's the tower. I think that's one I can get. So we're gonna save, and when we do die, oh, first of all, why am I naked? There we go. The one that moves after it is so fast. Okay, where's that? Right, ignore them, let's just run. More prepared, with stamina back up. Run. Keep going. Get to the shrine. It's not good chopper, is it? Oh, there's a collar around as well. We'll deal with you later, son. Oh, terrible night to have a curse. Don't do that. Don't put your home button. Also, next time you do console, there, anyone, put the home button like in the very fucking top of the controller, like, you know, right at the top, in between the shoulder buttons or something. Home buttons, yeah, should be on the very left and right, on the, no, near the sensors, I think. Oh well, we avoid the thingamajig this time. Where's the shrine? Where's the... I just missed the shrine. Oh, don't. Fuck it. We'll go towards the glowiness. I've got two, see again, like, oh, it's just when you die, I forgot, I died, isn't it? And then lost me tag. At least I lost a quarter of a heart. Oh, that's a tower. Maybe I did select the shrine. We'll see. I think this is an awkward one to get to actually, so. We can bugger off you guys. Ooh, shrine. Okay, oh, maybe we did tag it then. Oh, shrine here. Sorry about the bleep, 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 bleep. Padlock bridge. I just wish they think of a nicer sound when you've encountered like shrine, like bleep, bleep. Like that noise. Why? Like, why do you have to have it like that? Really? Just make it like sat nav. Like Link left in 5 minutes. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Ooh, ooh, before it rains, let's set them on fire. We don't have a leprechaun that tells us to burn things. You know what to do. I like that. Whoop, whoop. Setting things on fire. Boom. Here we go. Ooh, goodies. There we go. That'll. There we go. Noya, Naily Shrine, something like that. And we've created ourselves a fire. And we can sleep till morning. Whoop, whoop. That's cool. I've not done it like that before. Link making some cozy out of destruction. Roasted acorn. An acorn cooked with direct heat. Its nutty aroma has been amplified. Nutty aroma. Nose is itchy then, so okay. Is it colour here? We can hear it's colourfulness. Maybe it's outside. With all the Zeldas, there's so many. There's a shitload of like. I'm gonna say herpes then. I meant rupees. After the battle. Not in this. So to test the strength, what is it? You set foot in the shrine, I am Noya Hetnena. In the name of the god of Hylia, I offer you this combat trial. Mine, oh miner. We got this. We got this. Minor test of strength. Yeah, can do that. Fine. Your pizza still yum, critical. Ooh, from them, but anyway. No, I don't really use bombs against these much. I'll try, really. Okay, let's be skilled. Let's be a skillful player. Or are you going to spin at me? Skilled-ish, sort of. You have to get it just right. He's nearly dead, yeah. One more hit, I think. Oh, dead. One more, there we go. Ooh, we get an item from him. Okay, so we take that. Ancient gears. Ancient battle axe, boom. Ancient battle axe. Let's see what we look like with an ancient battle axe. And shield weapon, there we go. Oh, we can't do them both together, can we? Oh well. Well, you can go into the menu, change weapons, can't you? Get about that sometime. Be a weapon, won't it? Night shield, okay, a shield fade by then. Yeah, we've got one, haven't we? Oh, we picked up. Okay, 2 more of these to go. We're gonna get to that tower. We got the orb. There we go. Now we can get to the shrine we were looking for. Mushrooms. We'll get that mushroom, come on. Don't rush for the mushroom, because that happens. There's a tower. I'm gonna do a sub giveaway. I think every till payday. Let's make it the Saturday after payday, like I said. Oh, another shrine. They can do it like once a month. They can do a thingamajig, you know. Oh, will we get a Karok? I can't, like, I obviously can't do game giveaway or something nuts, but the more I sort my money out, I can do more. So, boom. We're by 47, eh? Ooh. Is it down here? Well, we'll follow the blip. I think it can be below, can't it? So. Oh, look, that was easy, wasn't it? Shh. where we met? Is this where we met Kilton? Zaltus War Shrine. Might be where we met Kilton, but I didn't. I mean, Thingamajig Leaper. Which one is this? Let's see. Ooh, 2 orbs to guide you. Okay. Two orbs to guide you. Okay. There's one there. Let's see what that is. Probably makes them reappear, doesn't it? 2 orbs to guide you. Okay. Oh, no. Depending on how you do it, you can save. What did I do with it? Oh, that didn't go very well, did it? Should we, I was trying to save an arrow, so I'm gonna have to use an arrow. There's last bit somewhere else. Where did I put it? Where's it gone? Whoops! I've done something wrong, haven't I? There it is. There it is. Yeah, I should have lasted it the other way. Suppose we can do this. That's what we need to do. Let's see. Oh! Worked out. Not bad then, eh? Well, I suppose the other one, I don't know, the other one would have done it. Anyway, that's done. Sometimes you can just be shit at a game and things happen. I'm not shit at it. Not amazing. Okay, we're gonna smash that right open and not climb it. Okay, we can do it. Okay, one more time. Here we go. I know, this time I can do it. Or not. Okay, timing. No, I don't remember this one. I really don't. No, normal. Ooh, bollocks. Okay, here we go. Hang on. We're gonna do it this time. Ready? I'm gonna get so close. Now. There we go. Don't think there was a item. I'll tell you on it. No, there's nothing there. It lets you know if there's an item box, like a treasure chest. I mean, it lets you know if there's a treasure chest or a treasure chest. Symbol. One more, another heart. Whoop whoop. If this was another Zelda, I would complete it by now, but because it's a fucking just open world. That's why I think it'd be fine to have a Zelda like this. And a Zelda like Ocarina of Time as well. Right, there's the tower. Ubisoft Tower. I know it's Ubisoft, isn't it? It's called Ubisoft. Some people call it Ubisoft. Oh, lightning. Oh, let's put our electrics away. No, we don't want to whistle for Colin. We can't. He's not around. His horse is there, not Colin. There's a rush room. We haven't got time to get you though. Well, I could do it for a while. It's raining, so Ethan's grace is nearly full again. Yeah, look on the stamina. It's not hard to see the stamina, it's in the middle, isn't it? It should have been a bar at the bottom of the stamina. Okay. Oh, this is a difficult one that we might be thinking it is. Yeah, it is. It's the right bugger, this one. What happens when you decide to go for these ones? It's like, yeah, too risky this one right now. After all this, the risky shrine. For now. Not shrine. Tower. This area is really like that. This is a cool area actually. I like that. Like there's lightning there, weird cloud. It's a good area to get stuff. One of my favourite areas of the game actually. This bit. It's cool. I like it. Bit weird. Weird thingamajigs. Okay, it's not raining, so like these are weird, like stone mushrooms or something. Whatever they're meant to be. Can't climb it. How this bugger climb like this, I don't really know. The weapons break in 5 seconds, but Link can climb anything until it's raining. Unless it's a shrine. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Whew. Time. But this is really weird looking at it. Cool at night though. You who have reached this land of thunder, I present you with a trial. Thunder Plateau. When the four spirits have been settled in their proper places, they will guide you to the hero's trial. Trial of Thunder. And I like to take advantage of this time. Maybe I'm not wearing metal. What are you doing? Have that. We're fine. We're not wearing metal. Yeah. Put that up. Nothing metal. We're fine. Okay. Like take advantage of this area. There's like certain creatures that are on here in like bugs and. Well, you could leave it to last actually if you wanted to. Being sensitive. We need a square one because it's just going to slide away, isn't it? I'll get you little bat. I fucking hate how accurate they are. It's so annoying.
Reaper's grace is
Oh,
ready.
what? Oh, Reaper's grace is ready. Okay. So if we die, just save us. Like, so. I hate them. I hate these. Oh, so much. I don't think they say it much. They don't say it enough. Just that's how much they annoy me. Yeah. Right. I think I can do this. Like, this is a good opportunity to take photographs of things that only appear in the rain. Like, one of them was, like, you could have done it Zora's Domain, like, raining permanently. This is another raining permanently area. Just have a look. I think like bugs and frogs. There's a lot of these really annoying enemies. I'm not mentioned they're annoying, I don't think. I'm not sure. And some people will be saying, you're fucking annoying! Shut up! Make myself angry sometimes. I don't need people to make me angry. Right. Well, this would be a lot easier if I did a certain boss. But I didn't do it, so I want to collect some stuff. That's only in these kind of conditions. Oh, look at that. Tireless Frog. I think that's only in the rain. Got you. Tireless Frog. What are you? Are you a Tireless Frog? Yeah, Tireless Frog. We don't want selfies, Link. We want frogs. No, I love what's awesome about this area. That I love the sound of rain and the sound of thunder and lightning. Just like. Be nice. Obviously, don't want to get struck by lightning. Right, we need swear bombs. It doesn't work the round, so we're gonna get us missing stuff. Need to remember the good distance for these, then smash. These new pictures. I'm not taking a picture of everything because Crystal said not to. It's the melon mushroom. Last time. Maybe I could have it a bonus. Yeah, I can do this. It can be the final bonus thing to do one day, like in 5 years or something like that. Oh, there's stuff I'm missing in these games. No, it won't be that long. Oops. Get away. We get frogs, bugs. I need to find a good bug. Oh, the non-Pikachu is showing. I don't expect me to be Pikachu forever. It will. Just the way I'm feeling. They're in all kind of weather. Silver snail, thingamajig. Oh, that looks green. Hot-footed frog. Oh, there's a tireless frog before, wasn't there? I didn't take a picture of that one. Well, you could just run around looking for. But you can't run. You got stuff out. Should we see something? Oh, there's a Karok. We'll get the Karok then. Although we can get them whenever. There we go. There's a hot footy frog. Oh, I should have took a picture. Oh. Are they all? It's a tireless frog before. Yeah. Right, get here. Karok. Boy. Gotcha. There's a tower. More keys everywhere. More of them. Nighttime. Bugs. It's hard to make night. Wait a minute, actually, you can hide under the big like rock mushrooms to get Woo! I think that's just any old keys, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Just keys. It's fine. I'd bomb them. Keep an eye on them. Thanks for all your wings. Well, there's not many. Sometimes I feel like you're gonna get shit on the wings, but you don't. How's my week been off? It's been good. The beginning of the week off, I was like, I was getting up early-ish and being up all night-ish. Then towards the end, it's like sleeping more and. But yeah, it's been good. I'm not doing F at all for a week. Thinking about stuff, I'm gonna fix things in my life and just loads of different things. So we can't get up there. There's something we can do as long as you're like not with the rain. I like this area. It is cool. I like the way it goes. Wait a minute. You got oh, there's a thingy star, but we haven't got time for that. There we go. Fennec bow. Boom. Fall down. Come on. Let's go. There's one off. A week of fuck all, yeah. More so than usual. I can tell. Not. I think it's streamed even less recently because it just. Although I could have, like, while I was off, I could have just streamed 24/7 nearly, but. You know, yeah, sweet fuck all. Won't be hard. So we have to move slow. We can't run with carrying stuff, it's so annoying. Oh, there's Van Meadow. Not far away, are you, son? The closest we've seen Van Meadow, actually. Oh, he's in the sky. I probably should. That was a spoiler, me telling you what that creature's called, but I did it ages ago, so. So we got to pick you up, come on. Jump and throw. We can do it. I know we can. No, maybe not tonight. Come on, Orb. Nope. Okay, we're not doing it that way. I do like doing nothing. It is nice to do nothing. Lays around. Doing nothing. I think it should be an occasional thing, isn't it? I think, oh, you know what? Oh yeah, I know what to do. Why I didn't think of it, I'm gonna do it. This is like a dungeon in itself, really. Or a big puzzle. Do it every now and then, though, isn't it? If you do it all the time. Oops. Gonna kill one of these with these? You know what? Screw you guys. Oh, we can't. Oh, 2 in 1. Oh, not you though, eh? Right. Let's grab the... Oh. Okay, I think I know. Oh, that was close. Fan Meadow, you're so close. We need to get this on a good platform. Death Mountain. Okay, where's the next? Need to have a look. Okay. Put it on something close enough to let us smash it high. Box in the grass. Can we kill these with this? Oh, no. Nearly. Oh, well, we'll have to do it this because no way. So how good are bombs on these? You just use it one bomb. Kaboom. These. Okay. That's the one we got it from, isn't it? Damn. Need to think where can I go with it? That's where we got it from. Higher platform. We've not played this as much, so I should remember. Oh, wait a minute. So to take a picture of. What is it? Thunderwing butterfly. Thunderwing butterfly. See, you only get these in a certain condition. Tell you now. Thunderwing butterfly. This rare butterfly only shows itself when in rains. The organs in its body produce an insulating compound. When made into an elixir, it offers electrical resistance. Is it giving clues about something? And there's another. Oh, ooh, a battle. Okay, what's this about? No, I can't think where to get this one up. Oh, I forgot, you know. Whoops. I don't know, wait a minute. We can get up one of these. There's an orb, I suppose. This might be a better one. Yeah, it's letting us climb. Or just lightning. No, yeah, raining lightning. I think it lets you go up because of the shelter from the rain. I think it will. Should do, shouldn't it? It should do. Let's get to. Okay, come on. No! Should have waited. Let's regain stamina. Let's get our climbing gear on. That's what I should do. There we go. Oh. I didn't climb, did I? Ooh. That's why if you get all the climbing stuff, it makes it a lot better. We have to do a major test of strength. Like you had to do then to open this bottle of lemonade. Go on, Link, we can do it! Yeah. cinematic angle there. Come on, last minute. Go on. Oh, you. Because I let go of the bottle. Like, okay, it's fucking serious this time. I let go of the bottle, didn't I? Be ready. Here we go. I could have something that makes me go faster. Right now. Don't let go of the up button. Not for a second. It seems to be going really fast right now. Yeah, it's faster than before. This, what the fuck? Yeah, it's moving faster than before. What the actual fuck? Bags? That sucks. Badly. He really did go faster than before. There is a way to do it. Bollocks. Something that's not as high. That, oh no, that looks longer. So. Yeah, that doesn't. Right, you can do it like this. I just need to think how I did it. I've done it. It can be stubborn sometimes. I just keep going until I get it done. And that's how I did it. If not, we'll come back in a bit. No. I think I'm gonna have to come back later because need more stamina. Right, shrine. There's a shrine. We'll go back to it. Let's find another shrine. We need one more to get another art. Oh, wait a minute. Try that one. So here's where we want to get to, is this bit. The centre. There's one orb. No. We go in there. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Symbol there. Okay. That one has no. Why are you rolling? Why aren't you rolling? God damn. Not that one. Oh, there we go. It's purple, isn't it? There it is. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. It's like a serpent. Snake. Yeah, you know what a serpent is, don't you? Not sure if I can do it right now. Oh, there's that one up there. Okay. Stuff for lightning. Woo! Don't think we can get up here. We need to. Yeah. I think I'll come back later. Let's get a shrine done. That's fine. Yeah, right now. This is a no-go. I've done it before. I just like. I think. I did it. Yeah. We got more stamina, I think. The snail. Let's get out of this crazy area. It's a big game. Now we come back. So much to do. So it's nearly 11:15. Tonight's going really slow. Don't think we need to find out where these are. I just don't need to take a picture. They're everywhere. Looking to another shrine. Shrine searching. Yeah, let's escape this area. It's a bit nuts. Come back to it another time. Let's put our better safe gear on. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, it's a weird, like, ominous dark cloud that doesn't disappear. Ooh! Let's get another heart. Container. Oh, shrine, and then heart container. Cultivar Meadow, we don't want to do that yet. Oh, it's a stable. Oh, near a stable. Oh, there it is. Let's do this before we say hi to everyone. Oh, and there's another one as well. Ooh! And then we can get another Shay Lawyer Shrine. When I disappear, I'm just swigging me pop or me Baileys. One more for the heart. And for the moment, should we all do that? Oh, I remember this one. We can have a metal one. No, a metal one. So, don't follow. Don't do that, son. Okay. Let's think how we do it. We don't want this weapon. Don't want to wreck. Have the knight's broadsword. Okay, I think this is how I did it. Oh wait, maybe this does it better. It just fall in a weird place. Go up. No, it's not that. Up. I think it was a. I don't know if I used a bomb. Oh, that's just like I'm trying to remember how I did it, but it's like. I've done this before, but I've got a mental block. Why have I got a mental block? Okay. One more with the bomb. There we go. There we go. Done something now. Oh, does that keep going up and down? It does. Okay, let's go. That's why. So far, that. And now we're going to do normal arrows because we don't want to waste good stuff. Stand on it first, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Boom. There we go. Get our arrows back. There we go. What's here? Topaz. Yeah, oh, read about it. Pick the arrows up. In this area, it's good the arrows don't get destroyed. You just bounce off stuff. But there we go. Get another heart container. Go. Boom. Happy. Oof. Get a little bit warm wearing this, but could be windows open a bit, it's fine. You can get speed to the stabliness. To Bonfire Bridge stable. Bonfire. Anyone around? One of those books, haven't it? Keep them. But I don't think I've done that for a while. I read the book in the stables. So well. Great Fairy. Ooh, Great Fairy. Oh, pardon me. I was lost in thought. You heard of the Great Fairy, right? The one from all those old stories? Well, they're just not stories. I believe the Great Fairy is real and I'm on a journey to find her. There's a tower just beyond the Tabantha Great Bridge. They say that if you go to the top and look at the ground sometime in the afternoon, the tower's shadow will point to the Great Fairy's fountain. After hearing that legend, I decided to find out for myself, but now I'm stuck here at this stable because, well, no matter how hard I try, I just don't know I'll never be able to find that tower. And to think, I even saved off all my rupees as an offering to the Great Fairy. But you look like you could climb that tower without breaking a sweat. Would you be willing to make an offering of rupees to the Great Fairy on my behalf? Say, I'll do it. Oh, thank you. Here, take the 500 rupees I saved up. It's my life savings. So please don't just go running off with it, okay? Gift to the Great Fairy. Guess it's that tower, or... Gift to the Great Fairy. This guy. Pinkango. Yes, it's nice to relax and observe the animals every once in a while. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture to show me, show me. Let's see it already. Check the album. These are the ancient columns. If you cross the Tabantha Great Bridge over there, there's a large cliff to the south. The ruins atop that cliff, near Van Meadow. I recall that shrine, you can see on the right there too, so I'm pretty certain that's the place. Up there. Atop the shrine. Found you, yes, welcome to the Bantam Bridge stable. We're caring for the horses in the most pressing matter on my plate. If you need redirection, just ask me about any direction you want to know about. East.
Hmm?
East, huh? The east, yeah. My aunt always tells me I should travel all over while I'm still young. But that Bloodfold Bog isn't like anyone should travel in my opinion. It had It's had a constant cover of black storm clouds since before my aunt was born. You ask me, it's a sign from Hylia herself telling us not to go there, and don't want to make Hylia angry. Anything else you want to know? So,
Hmm?
my aunt used to tell us some crazy stories about that area, about how past Tamina River on Satori Mountain, there lived a lord with dominion over all things. It's an old legend that tells the children before bedtime even today. She also tells them about the good who watches over stable. Not sure, tip bun. Um, Let me read these and then we'll have a
Oh.
look. Please like 46. Ah, the west. If you head west, you'll spot the namesake of our stable, the Tabantha Great Bridge. If you cross the bridge and follow the road, you'll eventually go to Rito Village, where the Rito people live. It's a really long walk to Rito Village, though, so you'll definitely want to bring some snacks.
Hmm.
But have you seen that thing, that creepy bird in the sky? It suddenly appeared above Rito Village and won't go away. If you're going there, you should be careful. Who knows what's going on there? Anything else want to know? I'm fine. Really? Well, be careful. About the north? The north, alright. On the other side of Mount Rome, there's an odd lad named Conda who loves challenging strangers to a race. He must really be bored. It might be nice of you to pay him a visit. Yeah, another time. This is. Um, so. No, the way you can tell them, it tells you in the menu, doesn't it? Like, you have to, like, load or something. I think it's like 45 or something, it's not much. To walk to somewhere in a second. We've got enough for a heart container, haven't we? Yeah, I can tell you now. Gonna go to Kakariko Village. Another heart piece container. There we go. So this. It's saying there's 44 shrines. So I'm not sure if that's how many shrines are found or how many shrines are done. So yeah. Oh, yeah, let's have another art. Oh, there's thingamajig. Higher. Who's shy around me? She has a scar in a certain region. She's very shy. Heart container. Oh yes. Do, 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 do. Oh, not after all. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 hearts, boom. Okay. Delete the pin. So we've got this region sorted. It's just this region like gets tougher. So here, so there's the shrine you've done. When it's all blue, you've done it. Shrine you haven't done has a blue edge and a yellow middle. Right. want to do something now. Let's think. We're gonna go to. We need 4 more hearts. Do what I need. There we go. That's a nice view. Oh, sunny. Okay, here we go. We're gonna. I know where I'm gonna go next. If I can find it. Well, facing the right way. Gonna go this way. Yeah, that's the shrine I've done. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. I know where I'm going now. We're gonna go to an area. There's a shrine not far away. So, boom. We don't get it now, it's fine. We're going to an area now. There's a shrine, better be ooh! Too hot! Too hot! Hot, hot, hot! I can wear something to cool me down, but it's too hot. We're not going that way right now. Ooh! Yeah, let's set us off on fire. So yeah, I'm gonna go to this area and then we're gonna do another divine beast. Probably won't be tonight, but we're doing this now. Get to it. How many rupees? Oh, over 2,000 rupees, okay. Boom. Another case. Here was a long fire case. You outran it, I think. Oof. Oh, there's a carrot. Let's do that. You can see it's a carrot thing, like stone formation. Boom. Let's get these first. That formation. Oh, Snipe, leave me alone. I think we've got enough health. I think that does. So the sound was like, what it was, I had to go to sound settings and activate, listen to this device and let you hear sound. But I'm gonna get an Elgato as quick as possible, like the plus, so it's in sync and better. But still, yeah, that's why I had to change it to listen to the device's audio. So I forgot about because I've not done console for a while. When I got the Elgato, did it, but then you could hear sound over the games, so I stopped using it. Elgato, better picture, but there's a sound delay. This has no sound delay, but not a great picture. Especially for like consoles. So. Like when it's streaming PC game, it looks really good. The picture's really sharp, but consoles just don't do it. I gotta admit, no matter what cable you use. Or... Let's go past some dangers. Woo! No, no, no. Urgh. Let's go past some dangers. And then that happens. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's raining as well, isn't it? So, because of the rain, that's why. You're trying to jump to something. Oh, wait a minute. Can we jump to that? We can. And then that. Oh, yes, we can. Oh, could use lightning, like need magnesis, but oh well. Let's get out of this area. Screw you guys, I'm going this way. Woo! Let's do we make it to this? I think we can. Just about. Ooh, woo. Making it to this way. That's where we want to get to, but it's raining. Need to remember the best way. Might have to wait for the rain. Yeah, we can wait for the rain. Not long. I don't think. Unless we do that. You've got to press the button where you, like, you know, like you slip off the surface and then jump again. That gives you more ability just to keep climbing. Just want to get this bit out of the way, get what I want, and then it makes the rest of the playthrough like tolerable no matter what. And like the rest of the game. Fine. Lost Woods. Oop. Look, the Lost Woods might sound familiar. Some people. Oh, I've arrived at the perfectly right place as well. Boom. Yay. Oh, and we have one. Okay. I've never done it this good before, you know, where you get to the right area straight away. Weird. Okay then. There's a fire. Should be able to. No. No, no, no. Bollocks. Ooh. Oh, it sends us back here. Okay then. There's that. Let's light some fires in the forest, in the Lost Woods. Like the first time you play it, when you played other Zeldas, and you're like, ooh, I know what this is. Ooh. So what we have to do, you might notice, like the enders flying away to somewhere in a certain direction. And there's something to collect that we, like earlier, we had, like, you know, clues to find something. Ooh. Bit mysterious. Just had a mince pie already. You know what, Tip Bun, I love mince pies. I hate you so much right now. That song says. Yeah, mince pie, love mince pie. Apparently back in the old days, mince pies were like mincemeat, not this fruitiness. Bizarre. So I'm gonna, so last, there's a stream a while ago, wasn't there? So last stream, one of the streams, we need to go to the log. Got runes, where is it? We need adventure log. So, need to find it. No. Here we go. We need to find this one. Okay. Here we go. We need to find. Yeah, it's like mince pie is really nice, isn't it? Especially if you do it like. Suppose it's when if you only have it once a year or something. It's more. Maybe you should have it every day. You get bored of it. That's why I feel like I like mince pie. I don't. After Christmas, I won't have any more. Ancient math. Right. There somewhere. Where are you? Horse rumors, ex merchant hood, Garber wins, usurp king. Usurper king is on about Gan Xanthon, Violet Princess. I know you don't want to get bored with it, no way. Colour mask. Right, there's a mask wearing. I think you got the. You'll find it where the colour mask. You don't have to it. Like there's masks in this. It's a play on a like Ocarina of Time had masks, but Majora's Mask was an emphasis on masking. Like you turn into Goron, and then this is linked from Ocarina of Time. You turn into a Goron, a Zora, and a Deku. I don't think big fan of the Majora's Mask thingy yet, which is in Majora's Mask. That's what I was thinking. It's not Majora's Mask. The Korok Mask. That looks like the character from the Wind Waker. He was called Makar. Let's get it. Korok Mask. Let's have a look. Where is it? There we go. Ancient Mask. And Stain Mask. Korok Mask. You read Super Rumor X Volume 1 according to the special issue that are rumoured of an item called the Korok Mask that has been inhabited by a friendly spirit. The treasure chest containing the Korok Mask is hidden in the hollow of a terrifying tree in a forest that causes those who enter to lose their way. Find that forest and locate the treasure chest. It also seems there's a convenient way to search for it. We can hear a Korok sound. Like the click click click. And there's a shrine nearby, we'll ignore that. Right now. RE2, I completed it as Leon A. I did it in under 2 hours and 14 minutes or something, so I did it the best time, one of the best times. And so I needed to get an A ranking Then you just get an A rank in scenario A and B, and then you can lock Hunk, the fourth survivor. Well, the fourth survivor with Hunk. Scary tree, are you the scary tree? No. Are you the scary tree? This one can take a while. Yeah, and you know, I never got an A rank before. So I did it so well because I didn't use any first aid spray. I only saved once. That added a lot. You can do other things. Yeah, you know what? I could do. I think Resident Evil 2 is like relatively short, isn't it? Well, Resident Evil, like the old one, I think they are speed running, except for Zero. It's a pain in the ass. I have to find the Collop mask in a bit. Didn't find it in Scary Tree. Because Resident Evil 2 is like Resident Evil is one of those very few games where I've completed on the hardest mode and done it. Let's turn this shrine thing off. Don't need it now. Screw it here, so we put that away. There we go. Hey, look, we are in Hallock Forest. Woo! It used to be called something called Kakeri Forest. And if you played Ocarina of Time, you know who the fuck this is or what's going on. There's the Master Sword. Woo! At first it's appeared in Zelda. Link's the past yet.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Yeah, I like them like my house. Police station. The mansion, like a house that I know. And a city raccoon, like I know it.
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well, well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon.
Organ.
Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
The Great Deku Tree. If you hold to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your 2 strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess said power. the hero sword. That's the Deco tree. It was in Ocarina of Time. I'm not sure if it's the Deco tree from Ocarina of Times. You could say the Ocarina of Time, the future and past, but really Ocarina of Time, there was a bit of present time. Something happens, I think ends up in the future. So there's the past and the future. What's the present future? There's a timeline in Ocarina of Time 7. Just say past, that had the storyline. But then in Ocarina of Time Future is a completely different storyline. So the Deku Tree in Ocarina of Time is not in the future timeline, but it's in the past timeline. And reborn and stuff. Okay, pull, hold. You still lack the necessary strength, but it doesn't look like you can lack the training. No. Perhaps you imagine that the container given to you by the statues of the goddess cannot be changed. Visit Hateno village in the southeast of Hyrule that you'll find one who trades such containers. So he is a wicked ho ho ho. Yeah, you try and pull it out. Probably should have done it the first time. You would have lost your life if you hadn't released your grip on the sword. You try again, but I will not stay your hand halfway through the next time. But we need 14. Like in the Ocarina of Time, you can have 3 hearts to pick it up, but oh well. First thing I want to do, this bit. Go in. There he is. Hey, little bastard. Let's do. Woo! We can upgrade swords, shields, and bow and arrows. Well, how many you can get? It's you. We meet again. What's with the silent treatment? Don't you remember me? I am the musician of Carrot Forest. Tested. I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Woods and made it here. So, have you brought me any carrot seeds? I sure hope so. If you return my lost carrot seeds to me, I'll expand the size of your inventory. Do you want to another slot? Weapon slot. Sure, okay, I'll need 5 carrot seeds. Deal. Let's the expansion. Silly tree dance in this 3D Norfolk. There we go. Move. Da, na, 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 na. Expand the band weapon stash, Shakara. So then, do you want to expand another stash? What's this one? Just, wow, 2 carrot sheaves, yeah. Yeah, let's skip it. Bigger inventory. Seen this before. I think you can get 10 of them in one. Shield. 4. He does get extortionate. Let's skip that. Nintendo, can we just you want to increase them? Give us a menu so you can just increase what you want. Right. Another weapon. 8 carrot seeds. Okay. Probably the best one to have is loads of weapons, really. Or do like this, it's just give you a menu how many you want. Use all the seeds in this. But Nintendo don't do that. So it'd be like you just murder him, wouldn't you? And take all this stuff. I wouldn't say. Like fuck dead. You can set him on fire. Burn you. Greedy bastard. Want me upgrades? Increase a weapon maximum. 17? 17? This might be the last one for the weapon, actually. Sure. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, 5 more, I think. Maybe. I don't. Expand the band weapon. Stash Shakala. So then the Den. You want to expand no stash. Nothing right now. Okay then, bye bye. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna go to the shrine. Kyoguk Shrine. That way. It's like walk to it, yeah. Not sure, there's a map somewhere, but I haven't got it, have I? I'll have to remember where it is. Well, it's not a map, is it? It's a Ubisoft tower. Fateful Star, Kyoguk. Oh, another star puzzle. Look to the stars for guidance. Translations are key. Oh, this is what I was thinking of last time. Yeah, okay. So, 3. We need an orb. Like last time I did the orb thing. Where you can take pictures so you know where you're up to, but this is so clear. 3. 1, 2, 3. So the biggest star is big. Remember, no. That was wrong. Okay. Right. That one. We're doing that one. And one. You look. Ah, you need to look to. That's how you do it. Look to the shapes. So that shape. That one, isn't it? So that shape is further away. That shape. That's 3. That says 3 as well. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. It's got one. Like, you can see that in the background. I'm like being lazy. Like that. 3 for this one. You look at that up there. Those ones there. You know, behind us. Yeah, stick out. Like that. Think. If not, I need to start my shit out. 1. Oh. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I think. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that one there. Okay. That shape. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, 4. This one. Yeah, I've just been lazy, wasn't I? Thinking. Anyway, confused. What? So how many of them ones? So there's that one. 1, 2, 3. No. You ate these puzzles. So what is this one? This one here is like that. We need to find how many of them there is. With 3, 1, with 1, 2, 3, 4. So does that do that for? 4. Good thing about the Nintendo Switch, you can take pictures, can't you? Then again, you can use your phone these days. So we need to find as many of them there is. So, right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 for them ones. Like that shape there, that's a complicated one. How many of that shape? Oh, just one of them. Boom. We do 1. And this one, the longest one, there's only 2 of them, so it's a 2. Where's the other? Oh, wait a minute. What was we doing? Oh, yeah. You know what? I really like this colour, the orange, that amber, and like a neon blue. The last one is 2, wasn't it? 2 massive ones, so that'll do it. It should do it. Let's make sure. So there's that big, massive, long one. 1, 2. Those 2 long ones. That complicated one, there's 1. That multi 1, 2, 3. And the first one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's why. There's 5 of them. There we go. Like, it's one of them, like, I've done it before. It's one of those puzzles, isn't it? It's like in the past, you did it a while ago, but then the back of your mind is like, yeah, oh. And then we've got this one. Now. We've got 1 long one. Woo! One long one. There we go. But I'm not a big fan of puzzles and games. Like, remember when I did Silent Hill? PlayStation version. Couldn't finish it on PS. I completed it on PS3, but never saved the video to put on the full one because that glitch on the PS3 version where there's that sound, use a shotgun or a rifle, the sound would increase. I was deafening. I remember it happened, I was like, what fucking hell? It was like deafening. Didn't know what was going on. And it was like, oh, it's a game. And like, some people might have been low for that, but for me, it's dead loud. There's 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of those little ones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four of them, wasn't it? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. The long one was 1, wasn't it? So now it's that one. That one there. So there's 1, 2. 2. Whoop, whoop. Like me, I used to do stuff in game, like I've completed the game, but I'd have a piece of paper stuck in the, you know, the... Was it 3 of these? My memories lapsed. Need to stick like 3 of them, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure it was. And the last one is the 2. 3 of the 2 ones. And the most complicated one was this one. That one. The crazy big one. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 crazy big ones? That's the way I see it in the air. 2 crazy big ones. 1 more orb. Oh, why are we on there? Yeah, let's see. For fuck's sake. Ugh. But let me get this wrong because I was lucky. Okay, wait a minute. Like, we need to see. So, the one with 3 bars. How many? 3 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. I think this is the last bit. They're just maybe. So that's 4 of them ones. Then the next one is that one. 2 lines. 1, 2, 2 of them. I lost track, didn't I? But it's 2 of these. 2 of them. There we go. Whew. Anyone that's new, thanks for sticking by through that. Like crazy. Knight Claymore, only the most confident of Hyrule castles. Knight carried this 2-handed sword. Its cutting edge is fine tone, but we have lots of space. There's no ready. No! Critical! I'm being Leon saying your name. How many of these have we got? Spirit Orb. Next Saturday, Resident Evil Seamless Project, Claire B. And then, that's pretty much it with Resident Evil 2. Oh no, we've got Resident Evil 2, like, the Claire, like Leon A, Claire B, and we, PC, or whatever order it is, we'll figure it out. But that's right. Look, carrots are everywhere. So, Kokiri Forest was originally in Ocarina of Time. The carrots appeared in Majora's Mask. No. The Wind Waker. Completed the trials. I've not done this before. I'll do it when I've done everything else. It's an extra thing. New, could it be? Yeah, Code Veronica. I need a good capture card before I can do that one. What will happen? Oh yeah, I'll fucking love to do a full-on great image playthrough of Code Veronica and me reading every file, showing you my tips and tricks. Because people are like, I don't like Code Veronica, it's too hard. And that's why they don't like it. No, seriously though, it's a good game. You just need to know what you're doing. That it pissed me off, but I still think it's a good game. Yeah, it gets silly. It does. The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come, I think. Us Korax all got together and prepared some trials just for you, Mr. Hero. If you pass a really long trial we've prepared, pulling out the Master Sword will be a piece of cake. Probably. Along the trial is an extra long, tough one, designed by me, the elder of the Korax. I shouldn't have done that, misspoke, fuck now. So will you test your metal maybe later? You don't want to do it? Well, why not? Don't let this opportunity go to waste. If you do it, I'll tell you all about the time Hester fell flat on his face while dancing, even though I promised I wouldn't. You don't seem interested, Si. I give up. We'd love to see Hester making a twat of himself. Even though he makes a twat of himself anyway. And it's coming from me, who made a twat of himself just before. Cooler, hey, are you the hero? Could it be? Welcome to Carrot Forest. You're much cooler looking than I thought you'd be. Yeah. But to be sure you're up to the task at hand, I prepared a trial for you. What do you think? Maybe later. I see, that's too bad. Come back if you change your mind. You're not waiting for Code Veronica, son. Here. Did you see it, Tibbon? I think Crystal saw it, but I never said it. I'm not sure if you saw it. My hero. Cooler, we need to be sure you're as far from enough to show the Hyrule burden. Will you undergo my task? Maybe later. Later? Sorry, son. We'll come back later. Yeah, little leaf thingy. Leave it to Maka. Welcome, Mr. Hero. We're so excited you're here. If you need to know anything about these woods, just ask Maka. Or you can climb up here if you want to speak to the Great Deputy about the forest. Yeah, because I did the stream, but the first part, like, the music was too loud so you couldn't hear me. But no one on stream told me. I think I completed Resident Evil. I did remake Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. Went to call Veronica, but the sound was off. Oh well. The first part anyway, then got loads of views from that. Oh! What's he saying? Oh, I missed what he's saying. That's so much reading about the forest. I like to call it forest and the great deputy and the sword pedestal, of course. Although the great deputy probably isn't very happy. Matt, we've really decked out the inside of the great deputy in anticipation of your arrival. You'll find a place to rest and a bunch of other useful things in there. And then there's the sword pedestal, the sword that seals the darkness, which needs no introduction, rests there. The sword pedestal is the centre of the forest, which actually links to the past did that, where the sword was in the middle of the forest. If you stand on the pedestal and look around, you'll be able to understand most of the past in the forest. The bean lamps act as landmarks. You'll want to familiarise yourself with them to make it easy to find your way around. If you get turned around, you can always head back to the sword pedestal. Do you need something else about the sword? The sword that seals the darkness, to be wielded by you and you alone. You finally found it. We worked really hard to make sure no one else stumbles upon it. If he can only use it, no one else can we? Anyway, how do you like the Lost Woods? Did you get lost? Well, you obviously made it through because you're here. You need something else. How do I leave? You want to leave the forest? Why? It's perfect here. Just kidding. I know you have to leave Hyrule sometime. You've got to save Hyrule. If you head east from the sword pedestal, there will be a sign on your right. Climb up the hill on the right side of the sign and you'll see an ogre tree. I won't remember this. If you walk into the tree's mouth, you'll whoosh, be taken to the entrance of the woods. We set it up this way because even us Korax don't like to walk through the Lost Wood if we can avoid it. If you need something else, bye. If you have trouble with anything in these woods, just ask Maka. What's her name? Maka from the Wind Waker. Yeah, there's more reading. No vegetarians everywhere. Stop. My face. Oh, he's having a nightmare, isn't he? Ah, sorry about that. I must have dozed off a bit. Oh, you're Mr. Hero, aren't you? I think the Korax used to call him Mr. Hero in the Wind Waker. The great Deco Tree told me all about you. So you finally made it to our forest, huh? I've been waiting for so long, I thought I might start to put down roots. Oh, welcome to the great Deco Tree's navel. I made a bed out of leaves just for you, Mr. Hero. Take as long as you like, with yawns and deaths. Or these, if you're in America. How long would you like to snooze? So I say good morning, alright? Go get some rest. You can grab some breakfast next door at the sports store. If you're tired, or even if you're not, come back and catch some reds soon. Okay. I'm sure you saw Cove Veronica, I think. I don't know. Oh well. Glowy, Poppy, Peaks. It's Mr. Hero. Yay! Mr. Hero came to visit us in the forest. What took you so long? Peaks thought of a trial that would make Mr. Hero stronger. You won't have to fight and it's not scary. But you'll need to be extra careful, so I want to see a blue pea. It's a blue glowy hoppy thing that glows in the dark, just about Pete's size. You just really want to see a blue pea, even if it's just a picture of one. Yeah, we can take pictures. I knew you were a nice guy, Mr. Hero. Thanks for listening to Pete's request. So I don't know where they live, but I heard that a little blue glowing critters popping around Hyrule. Apparently they're called blue peas. I wonder how glowy they are. Aren't you curious? If you show me a blue pea, I'll be sure to thank you with a gift. Good luck. Legendary rabbit trout. I've got a blue pea. I don't know where they live, but there are little blue glowing critters around Hyrule that crisp and hoppy. Apparently they're called blue peas. I wonder how glowy they are. Aren't you curious? I mean, you see one in the picture. Another. I haven't got a picture. Mushrooms. Naughty. Huh, you're here. I've been waiting for you. The great Decorator was right. He said you would come, Mr. Hero. I thought you might be hungry, so I went out and gathered a bunch of forest mushrooms for you. I don't like mushrooms personally. Welcome to the sports store. My shrooms are delicious, suspicious, but never malicious. Look around, buy something, or would you rather sell something? Goodbye. Bring anything you don't need to me. It doesn't even have to be a mushroom. Let's see what he's got for sale. That's it. What he's got to buy. We're technically inside the Decorator's stomach. You know, try not to think too hard about it. Well, sadly, it's not a dungeon like Ocarina of Time, but we all decided to open shop in preparation for your visit. So the great Decorator let us set up shop here. We are a lot bigger than us, so you're a lot bigger than us, so it probably feels a little cramped for you. Anyway, take your time and enjoy shopping. Show me your shopping then. Welcome to the sports store. My shrooms are delicious, suspicious, and malicious. I want to buy stuff. Oh yeah. You can switch. Oh yeah, you switch on buy. I'm thinking different. You can change it to buy, can't you? Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh, sell stuff, so we can't buy. No, can't buy anything. What's in here? Iron shrooms, we've had them before. We've had. Let's take a. This is a good place to take a picture of stuff. Don't have to, but iron shroom. We've had them before. Then we go for the mushrooms. Then the Stamella, got them. We haven't got razor shrooms. It might happen, but not seen them yet. And then we have truffle. We got, yeah, arrows. Take a picture, lets you find arrows there. Apples, we know where they are. What are they? Cane sugar, we can get that from the ground. Arrows. Hiding rice, we can cut things. Party radish. That's well, look who we have here. Hello, Mr. Hero, and welcome to the general shop. I sell a lot of stuff here, things that I gather in the forest, things that I don't gather in the forest. Please choose anything you want, or have you buy. If there's anything you don't need, please let me see it. I love seeing things from outside the forest. There we go. We spoke to them all. We'll come back to this another time because like there's so much. We're not doing the trials. Mr. Hero, we spoke to you. I want to get the Korok mask though. So we got that. We can. So we're gonna do something now. We're gonna get the Master Sword. I think we need 14 parts. So Master Sword is not as good as. It's not a non-breakable one like it should be. Like the Master Sword saved everyone in previous Zelda, all of a sudden it's shit now. Yeah, there's been some of the Zeldas where you powered it up. But I want to find the Korok mask. You can avoid getting sucked away from the fog is if you move before it gets you. Do we want? No, you've got to be quick. Well, anyway. I'll dedicate a time to getting it. Oh, wait a minute, that's from the beginning. Okay. So you can get it. So, it's in a scary tree. Not that one. It's got an open mouth, so we need to... It takes a while to get. We're going that way. Stop. Continue. Found a reference to something. Probably shouldn't say references anymore. Let's say something might be random. Oh, again, they're not all references, but need to look around for creepy tree. Hoping that's it. Don't know. This is part of the DLC, so I should, you know. My memory's shite anyway, so. They all look creepy, well, looking weird anyway. I'll find it. It's not you, is it? We'll find our mask. Isn't that Kokiri sound or something? No, a clock sound, like wood instruments being banged together. A tree with a gaping mouth. Let's see what the description says. Adventure log. So, what did I select? Where the hell? I selected it. Why is it not showing? Is it because I died? Gather winds. Mask rumors. Collet mask. The treasure containing the collet mask is hidden in the hollow of a terrifying tree in a forest that causes those who enter to lose their way. Find the forest and locate the treasure chest. It all seems there's a convenient way to search for it. Well, by doing that, I suppose. I haven't got a collet mask, have I, so. We'll find it. What kart? Mario Kart? I haven't got Mario Kart Super Circuit. What are you on about, you crazy person? I don't have Mario Kart Super Circuit. Alright, where's that mask? Take. Follow the flames. This way. This way. Plus Mario Kart, that's not happening. I'm not a racer guy, so. I'm not much into racing games. Become a pain in the ass. So. There's a flame. Gonna go this way. I think there's a tree. Like, look at the spooky tree. Go this way. There we go. Is that it? Don't forget it. It doesn't say X. Opal. Nintendo, I've lost my flame. Thanks so much for that. Spooky tree. Oh, are you a spooky tree? No. Yeah, it's not spooky, mouse claw. There's no Donkey Kong math. There's no Donkey Kong math, is there? I don't think there is. I think you're just being silly now. Yeah, we're lost. Right, where the fuck is the easy way to find the Korok? Let's find the map. It's got to be. Even the X file thing is telling you what extra file. Easy way to find it. Oh, it could be 40 frame loader. There's not going to be a Super Mario Land 6 golden coins ever. Oh, you're being silly, you. What you like? Spooky tree. Oh, I just about avoided it. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not it either. It's got to have an X on it. So let's do a spear. Burn it. Conky Dong Country. I've got Nintendo Online, so I could do that at some point. But I tried down it's one of those like you die instantly, apparently. Yeah. Oh, where's the scary tree? Help me find scary tree. Where is it? The scary tree. You owe me, son. I gifted you a sub, so think about that. Where do we go? I'm only messing. No, not that. That way. It says there's an easy way to find it. Where the fuck is the easy way to find it? We need to see gaping mouths, don't we? Oh, misses. Well, you got a big Xmas giveaway. You can't turn that around on me. I'm all about tell me where to go. You can't. That way. You'll find it. It's fine. You need to look inside the tree's gaping jaw of a tree. It'll happen. Everyone's excited, yeah. What are you, 5 viewers? Not even 5. Oh wait, that's not it. Yeah, like I got loads of viewers. Right, where is it? It's in the forest somewhere. Where's the bloody map? It says there's an easy way to find it. What? You heard Super Mill Volume 1. According to this special issue, there are rumours of an item called the Korok Mask that has been inhabited by a friendly spirit. The treasure chest containing the Korok Mask is hidden in the hollow of a terrifying tree in a forest that causes those who enter to lose their way. Find that forest and locate the treasure chest. It also seems there's a convenient way to search for it. Is there? Is there? Dippy. That's how you keep your subscribers. Lost Woods. It's in the Lost motherfucking Woods. Is mouse not a gaze? I think you can get lost as long as you go the opposite way. So we hear the click, 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 click. Not that one. Oh. Convenient way to find it. No, there isn't. Maybe is that clicky click wood clipping to find it. So, no, I've done it before. Xmas giveaway, what do you mean? Mince pies, yeah. As the mince pies. But the giveaway is some mince pies for Mazda. Oh, is this the way you do it? Oh, this is the beginning. That seems to point. Those flames point to somewhere. Oh, the way. Escape the. There we go. Is it this way? No. Escape the. Oh. Colour mask, colour mask. Colour mask. I'm gonna find you. What? No, I found it before. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Keep our way out. Okay, that way. This way. This way. Lack of effort. You what? Maybe we need to look for other flames in a different way. There's a flame telling me. Oh! Whatever it does. It will happen. We're gonna do it. We're taking forever. It's gonna happen. Forest and trees. Yeah. Not too straightforward, but that is a convenient way to find it, but like a better way. Maybe it's a collapse leaf that lets you find things easier. Could be. There's a spooky tree. That'll tell me where to go. It's all sad. There's a okay. There's a tree. That's a bit different, isn't it? Okay, we didn't. Nearly. Some weird non-smiling tree. We might just have to look around. Until we see something weird. I suppose. Critical. No, no. No, you be frowning. I've done Resident Evil 1, 2 and 3 quite a few times. Right now, look, just because you're getting bored, you know what? I'm as bored as you are trying to find this mask. Like, very bored. That's where it goes. You're not alone. I'm bored too. Frustrated as well. Because I've done it before and like what it mentioned there's an easy way to find it. But it's like flames. We're just gonna have to look round, aren't we, where a flame is? So there's a flame, let's look round. Go this way. The next flame. What's around here? Nope. Even if you move a little bit, like screw you. 2 flames to find. Is that one? That flame says to there. It does, doesn't it? Oh, my shield went on fire. Bollocks. What? Spooky tree. Is it you? No. It ain't you. I'm so bored. Yeah, it's frustrating bits like this, isn't it? You're playing a game, you're like, what the fuck? Where is it? You just stay for ages. Wondering. Fleeting. Fuck off, Deku, little shit. Okay, is it telling me that there? Maybe that's telling me. I should cut off your thing. We'll find it. Let's think. There's that. Nope. Maybe you go like that. What will that tell you? I don't know. Set everything on fire. Burn them all. Can't burn that. Follow that fire. This way. Could guide it, I suppose, but try not to. Okay. No, don't like it's frustrating. I try and remember where I found the bloody thing. Okay, let's do that. It's not that. What's that? Yeah, it's spooky tree. Yeah, there's fucking lots of weird spooky fucking things around there. You want me to... No, let's go that way. Frustration is setting in. If not, we're just gonna go for the Master Sword in a second and then Ooh, it's so annoying. This is DLC, everyone. Yeah, we'll go in a minute. He's not in there. Not that one. This terrifying tree has got someone's fucking spine hanging out of it. Spooky tree. You have to take the rough with the smooth, haven't you? The extreme rough with the bloody smooth. Yeah, if not, fuck it. It can't be ours, right, tonight. Yeah, it's to do with the flame, yeah. It's like, well, the flame lets you know where to go properly. Like the end. How to get to the Deku tree. Oh yeah, like the flame points to somewhere, but you can run around the tree. There's like a halfway point though, that you do the first bit and then another bit. Maybe when you see a flame, you run around the tree. I think this is like towards the end, isn't it? Yeah, that's the end bit. You know what? I'm sure there's yeah. Yeah, I'll try that. The flame. Go around the tree. Josh, it tells you the direction of where to get to Kokiri Forest. But maybe it's a direction. They've done it before, but it was ages ago, so. Maybe it's the opposite way when you leave Secretary Forest. Get another one of these. Set on fire. There's the flame. Yeah, if you find one of these trees, maybe run round it. Because you're near the flame, in the direction you're meant to go. You go this way, look for a weird tree. Bit in between gaps. So there's the tree. Can we go around the tree like this? We can. Carving now. There's the tree, let's go around it. And then my flame goes out, so climb the fucking tree. That screwed everything up, hasn't it? I've done it in the past. Oh. The spooky, scary tree. You know what? Fuck it. No, because I've had the drink as well, so like, fuck it for tonight. I'm gonna go get the Master Sword. Well, it is. I've had a drink, so I'm like, Done it before, I told you. Just like, could the flame tell you how to get to, the Great Deku Tree? That's what the flames are, telling you how to get to where you need to go. Kokiri Forest. No, I'm looking for the mask, the Korok mask. But right now, I'm not doing it tonight. Fuck it. We're gonna get the Master Sword. It's not important anyway. You can get it. It just lets you know where the Korok seeds are, but that's if you want to get everything. But this is what I meant to do anyway. We're gonna get the Master Sword. That's my idea. TP won't help, and well, I mentioned the flame. I've done it before, but we're gonna get the Master Sword anyway. Where are we going? Going to Hateno Village. Main thing, the Master Sword. We get through this bit and then... Right. We spent too much time looking at... We've done a lot. We've done something like searching shrine and stuff like that, but I'm thinking to get that, just too much hanging around, trying to get something that's not really important right now. We'll be fine. We'll get it. But tonight, we won't be. I've got a house to buy and everything. Lots of stuff. Yeah, you need a shitload. Yeah, there's no stable for Colin when you buy the house. You need a shitload of wood and rupees. I've got nowhere enough. Like, it's like 10,000. Probably not. Maybe it's around 10,000 rupees. Actually, it's a lot. But we're gonna do what we came here for. Gonna get the Master Sword. Is it here? Whereabouts? We'll find it. Is it up here? I think where the bloody thing is. Oh yeah, it's around a sneaky, dark area. There we go. There we go. We need, I think it's 14 hearts. You come to tamper with your essence? Yes, yes, please. I'm currently without any of your essences. Are you in the mood to sell? Yes. Which I said, what type of essence will you surrender? Stamina. 100 rupees. The bargain is stuck. I wouldn't object if you wanted to give me more stamina, that's all. Yes, please. 100 rupees. Ooh. I think I've got enough to have another heart. Not sure. Just keep doing this. I hope so. Let's see. Oh yeah, a different container. I have 3 essence so far. What now? I want one back. A heart container. Wonder if this is... wonder if this, like, the Deku tree mentions that it wants you to, like, you want full heart. But it mentioned this creature. I'm thinking, is it the Goma that infected the Deku tree in the older game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want a heart container. Ooh. Stamina. We're losing some money, but still. The best way to do it. I want a heart container. So he takes away with 100, 1100, I think. No, I don't. No, I wanted more hearts. No, I want take my. I want one back. I want a stamina vessel. Yes, please. We can get them back in a bit. When am I making? Probably when I finish this stream, actually. I want your essence file. What do you want? I want one back. I want a heart container back. What are you watching at? I've been. It's like nearly 1 o'clock. I've been streaming, son. Breath of the Wild. Stamina. You did? Well done. But I've done like 3 hours. No, 4 hours, son. Having one back. One heart container back. No, no, it's stamina vessel back, don't we? No, that's fucking getting confused. I want one back. I want a stamina vessel. Yes, I'm gonna give him. Wait, but I have one of your essences. Shall I return another stamina vessel to you? A different container. I want. Have another one. What type of essence will you send to me? Stamina. It's just the way it's doing it. Do you want another one? It should say, do you want another heart? It should say, do you want a heart container or a fucking stamina vessel? I go, yes, I want a stamina vessel, please. But no, it just keeps doing this bullshit. Just give me what I want. God damn it. I have 3 of your essence so far. What? No, I want one back. Grant me a heart container. Yes. It's why Nintendo, like, just give you a menu and then you can just give what you fucking want away. Like other games do, you know. Yeah, but that you did. I didn't. I used to do only an hour stream, son, before I started, and then you did more than that, I think. But anyway, I still have 2 essences. Yes, I want another heart container. Anyway. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do you have enough? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I want one back. Want my stamina vessel back? Yes. And we can get the Master Sword. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Here we go. We should get the Master Sword now. Oh man, we haven't got that. We haven't got the tower yet. Here we go. Should be able to do it. Sure, it's 14. Deku tree, there we go. Ocarina of Time, I knew where the fucking Deku tree was and everywhere. Then again, this teleported to a shrine in a different position. So, here we go, let's see. So much slowdown in this area, it's ridiculous. So, 1, 2, 13? Here we go. The game is so much better now.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
There we go. The Master Sword. Like sword and stone. That's from what it's from, isn't it? Only one can pull the sword from the stone. Yay! I fucking love having this. The game should have had one sword to begin with, but yeah, it's not as good as the old one. It's so.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to put it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. rest deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Master Sword. The legendary sword that sealed the darkness is blade gleaming with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. Yeah, just lean back, son. The blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such time, the true power of the sword will manifest. But be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be extinguished and will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It will be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beast before fetching him. There we go. Hey, the Master Sword. So, Master Sword, like, it's stupid, but you got it. It runs out of energy when you use it too much, and you can't use it anymore until it replenishes energy in like 20 minutes. Like, Master Sword used to be the ultimate one. Even before this, before it used to be charged, it wouldn't break. Anyway, let's get our hearts back. See, like this, I can disappear. I can just disappear. Maybe when cutscenes happen, I've seen some streamers, when a cutscene happens, they just... So, like now, a cutscene, like I could disappear. And I won't to a back. Cutscene over, let's get more hearts. Chosen one. The hero called Link. The time has come, you are now ready to test the limits of your courage. At the place where you reunited with the Master Sword, the sacred Korok Forest. This is DLC, I'll do it later. Go there and heed the great Deku Tree's words. Do so and the glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. Extra Trial of the Master Sword. What time am I finishing? Soon. Soon. Very soon. Ah. Let's get the stamina back. Stamina. Pick someone to raid. Who? There's not many people here, really. To raid. Well, if you raid someone that has... If I raid someone that has a shitload of views, then yeah. Well, someone with 0, you mean? I'll have to have a look. It'll be the game I choose. A game I choose. So let's do this. Let's get me trying to remember where the bloody massive halberd. Where the thingy is, the creature. I always forget. It's not there. It's this way, isn't it? So not that bit. We'll have to find them, but then there has to be a stream you want to see. So we've done good progress. We've got the Master Sword. Next stream, we're going to do the next Divine Beast. heart container. That way we got more. We get a stamina back to. A difficulty. I have 2 essence for what now? I want 1 back. I want my stamina vessel back. Yes. So 2 stamina wheels will do for now. I can later get better armor and I can switch to, you know. I want 1 back. Heart container. I'll have that. Like this, like Nintendo, you can just in the menu where see how much arse about it is to do it. It's crazy. Yes, please. Yes, I want my. Heart. I want more stamina only. A different container. I want your essence of heart. What now? I want 1 back. What type of it? I want a stamina vessel back. Yes, please. Don't Nintendo, it's just like other games just have a menu. Like you should go into a menu and it'd be like how many hearts, how many stamina you want back, no, something like that. Once I want a heart container. Like somewhere. No, I don't want this. Yes, I do want this, but no, no, yes, I don't want this, and no. Yes, no, just something. I'm thinking it's something. Can't tell you where it was, but somewhere it was like a job or whatever. It'd be. Yes, I don't want this. No, I do want this. Anyway, I want to essence file. What now? I want 1 back. I want a stamina vessel back. Yes, please. Want 1 heart piece and then boom. Yes. I will surrender a heart container. Thank you for raiding, Jenna Valgaran. Thank you very much. Like, Crystal kept saying to me when I end the stream, like, I should raid someone. Then you raid me as well. Whoop whoop. Hello, Jenna Valorgan. Jenna Valorgana. I'm getting confused in this, Jenna. I'm like, I just got General Organa. In that Star Wars, I'm not seeing the newest ones. I'm confused. I got the Master Sword. I want my hearts back. I want 1 back. I want stamina. How do you know she's got dogs? What's going on? Star Wars, you like I like the old Star Wars, like the original trilogy, like you know what it is, so yeah. I like that better. Thank you for following Edro and Jenna. Oh, you've been looking at I haven't got time to look at profiles right now. It's like I've only got 2 arms. What have you been playing, Jenna? What are we calling now? I'd say it's hard to. Oh, you got collies. Is that collies, isn't it? like collies, like lassie or laddie if it's The Simpsons. So. I've had a drink as well, so I'm not doing good at selecting stuff. Oh, you've been playing Breath of... Ooh! Where are you up to, Jenna? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know it's called like collie. I don't know each technical term, but yeah, collie stuff, collies, like lassie. Okay, we got the Master Sword. So we've only beaten one. Like years ago, I've completed this off stream when it came out. I wasn't too keen on it. I don't like the like. You know what? It's a good game, but it's the worst Zelda I've played. So when you say I think it's a good game, but it's the worst one I played, that's not bad. It's good. I just don't like the weapon breaking too quickly. I prefer getting so far, get to a dungeon, collect stuff. I don't know the original Zelda did it, but I felt like I had proper dungeons. Still good though. I like it. What was your first Zelda? Yeah, because it's like Zelda game, you're the hero. And in this one, no wonder they lost the war, because every weapon they have just smashes up. You don't get anywhere. Okay, where are we gonna go next? Thinking. I'll go to Eldin. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'll do the next Divine Beast and then that's it. Like when you defeat a Divine Beast, you get a certain power up. I say the best Divine Beast really to get the best power up. I say it's Van Meadow, like it helps a lot. And then when you do defeat it, you know why. It's like really good. We have to level up. Right. As you can see, I'm trying to make Link look more like Ocarina of Camp green. Is it? I prefer black pants. So we've got to go to. There we go. Oh, okay. We're gonna burn, but we're gonna go to Garland Mountain. Yeah. Here we go. Just don't want it up too hot air, isn't it? Right. Good thing about this. Oh, you like my Link outfit? Yeah, it's a Zara armor, but I made it all green. Oh. Let's put some burning weapons away. We need that. I keep getting confused with the controls. It's like the bow. Maybe if you have a cold enough armor, it'll be fine. Oh, weapon. Actually, great frostblade. Would that save me? No, it's too hot. Yeah, I'm used to it, like the controller not Ocarina of Time the way it was, and then the controller design, weren't they, for like the Nintendo Switch? You just selected stuff on the screen. I think it makes it more confusing. It's weird. Weird controls. I need something to protect me from fire. I think I'm going to the wrong place. I need to go to... Yeah, I have. Okay, I'm fine now. You need to... Yeah, I need to go to the bottom. You know what, I need to go... Like, where's the stable? Yeah, we need to go here. Too hot for me. Yeah, I think. Yeah, 'cause I think like recently, like this game was designed for the Wii U, wasn't it? It was meant to have the touchscreen controls, but when they released it for the Switch, they scrapped it all. No touchscreen. And then you had the new Zelda, Skyward Sword, and motion. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, Breath of the Wild is the most confusing, I think. Right, where are we going? We're going to... I'm so far away. But, oh well, it's a journey, this, so... Here we go. I think I got an elixir last time. There's Cass, we spoke to Cass. We're going this way then? Whoop whoop! Oh, you're moving the camera around a lot. I remember, I prefer the style, like, no, the last, I think the last great control style of Zelda was the Wind Waker. Yeah, some games, for people, like, tires you out, doesn't it? It can be a bit much. How's that, you? Okay, we got the Master Sword, so I'm gonna use it more. 6 hours? Bloody hell. The longest I've done is like 9 hours, something nearly. A bit crazy. You know what, I'd rather do this for like 6 hours or 9 hours than have to go to work. See? It's like in work, like you're doing a job, you can't be, you know what? I'm doing a completely different job in the next 5 seconds. Screw this. Like this, we can just switch whatever game we want to play. If you want to, anyway. Have that sword in your face. Oh, didn't kill him, did I? Oh, don't do that. Bad idea. Well, they have said on like playing game, like you should rest after every hour, rest to 10 to 50. Oh, I'm screwed here. Awful. Yeah, the old thing. When you can play in a game, remember to pause your game every 10 to 15 minutes after an hour. I never did that. What, coffee on an empty stomach? Yeah, I suppose you need to eat something. It's like when you drink without something before, without food or something. Smashes you. But if you got nothing in your tummy, yeah, I never thought of that. Coffee, if you're your empty stomach, you drink your coffee, you're gonna get too wakey. Trying to think where I was going. Don't make yourself sick. Oh no. I didn't think. While I'm playing games, I chat and then I forget where I'm up to. It's me though. It's me brain. No one else's fault but mine. Oh, Karok. Whoop whoop. Yeah, shit memory. That's me. Oh well. Oh, you love the Koroks? Yeah, because this is your first Zelda, isn't it? The Koroks first appeared in the Wind Waker. Like it's a quest, you have to find them. They give you something to plant seeds all around the island. It's like, I think it's like 15 minutes, so you got a time limit to do it in. To replace a great ocean. Right. I'm going to... Where are we going to? You know what? We need to select, don't we? We're going to... Death Mountain. Need to find... I think this is where we need to go. No, not... Let's do one of them. A red one. Thank you. Recently, I've worn this in the last few days, just like you know, streaming. I couldn't be asked getting dressed and ready, so I thought I'm just gonna put this on, and that's it. Easy, just put this on, boom. Don't have to make an effort, really. So I got this years ago, like from a rock club. Is that the tower? No, it's not. Need to think there. How do you get to the shrine? Trying to think how you get to the next bit. It's easy, isn't it? It's like boom, covers you. It's not because my hair's a mess, no. Right. But I'm trying to think where I need to go next. I want to get to Goron Mountain. You know what? I've lost. Okay, need to start. Right, okay, let's go to the stable. Where's the stable? I'm going this way, aren't I? Follow the Death Mountain Trail, which was called in Ocarina of Time. Like it's a wet. I'd like to love it, that costume, it's a onesie. You can say it's a onesie or costume, but either way, you can wear it. I don't recommend being outside a city, like in near winter, with just your underwear and boots. Yeah, a onesie is like, you know, like, no, it's like pajamas. It's like onesie. It's for bedtime, so it's like a thing for bed. You can have a Pikachu for bed. You could be a Sonic the Hedgehog for bed, stuff like that. Ooh, yeah. I think where I need to be next. No, because I've not played this. Like, it's over a year since I did it last time. Where's the path? Go to the path. We need something to protect us. We haven't. Ice sword. Oh, I don't have the ice sword on. There we go. I think we're fine. No. Oh, things are burning, aren't they? Okay, put that on. That on. So that's not burning. That's not burning. That's not burning. Well, that isn't burning. Blue's a good colour. One of my favourites. Lots of blue. Normal fire stuff. Right, I've got no weapon burning. I'm not cool enough, am I? You know what? I might have... Right, you know what? We're going to the stable. I've done... You're from America, eh? We'll have to... I went to America a few years ago. It was like Vegas, and then for a year... No, for a year we went to Vegas for a week, and then for a day we went to California. Went to Hollywood Hills and... Right, we're going to have to start from the beginning, aren't we? There we go. Yeah, we're going to have to start from the stable. Yeah, it's like 2009, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was 2009, I'm thinking. Yeah. 2009, pretty sure. Like, where's the stable? We need to find the stable. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Vegas is crazy. It's like 24/7. It's light. So even when it's night time, you've got your lights on. And then you can drink whenever you want as well. Walking around with drinks. Woo! Crazy. Because I've not been to this place for a while. What happened? Good evening, says Gale. If you're headed to Goron City, I'll sell you some of my fireproof elixirs. Even Goron City regulars usually take at least 3 elixirs with them. It's 60 rupees for 1, 110 rupees for 2, and 150 rupees for 3. Buying in bulk is... Yeah, no. I want 3. Alright, here's your fireproof elixir. Fireproof elixir. Oh, you're an affiliate? Cool. Yeah, I remember when I went from Vegas to California. We had to leave like... I'm trying to think, what must have been like 7 in the morning or 8, I don't remember. And it's some guy in a big grey moustache and a cowboy hat in black, like a cowboy. I thought, whoa, it's crazy that. The real people dress like that, and because when you go to America, you're like, whoa, it's real. Because you see them all in movies, don't you? It's like, it's weird at first. You know what they say though, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. I think I got there in a month. When you do, you're like, oh, getting money, woo. It is crazy. It's weird. No, we want to buy stuff.
Hi.
Okay, let's do 3 more. No, 2 more. 2 more elixirs. As soon as we start getting on fire. Fireproof elixir. You have that many, you should be able to make it to Goron City, no problem. Let's go to sleep, refill our energy. Like me when I went like Vegas, you know, noticed stuff. But when I went to Santa Monica Pier, like, ooh, this was in Angel season 3, I think. We was at the pier and okay, we spoke to Cass, didn't we? We've got to follow the path, haven't we? Here we go. So as soon as I get on fire, I'm gonna... Yeah, Joss Whedon, yeah. Like, remember what Buffy the Vampire Slayer, like, to season 3 and then, no, to season 4, when, like, in 99 or something, never continued, but then years later, I bought them all on DVD. I'm a bit disappointed that got Angel, but Angel was good, you know, because it got cancelled. I was like, I wish I didn't watch it. Let's replenish some health. Oh, sorry, Crisco, you're asking me. I thought you was asking Jenna. Don't judge me. No, I've seen a few episodes of Rick and Morty. I don't think I watched them all. Like Miffy, I first saw him through him, watched them. So I've seen like a few actually, but not seen them all. But yeah, Jenna, Angel, Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel, really good. Yeah, I stopped watching it and like, so after school I'd go home, watch on BBC Two in the UK, and we punished thingy Cap. What I heard was like he wanted the season. He was pushing for season. Did Angel finish season 5 or Angel 4? What I heard is like the season 4, and then he's pushing for season 5, and the director back against as well. But yeah, Buffy the Vampire Slayer ended perfectly, and I liked some good bits. That thing is season 5, yeah, because he took over Wolverine Heart, didn't he? And then everything went to shit, and then he stopped. Hello, Beedle. How are you? I'm glad it wasn't cancelled. Like season 5, wasn't it? And you know what? I don't like the fact that it ended on a cliffhanger, but I don't. It seemed like, yeah. You know what? He would have won in the end anyway. It ended on a cliffhanger, didn't it, where there's a battle. They would have won. Yeah, it sucks. I hate when something gets cancelled. Something really good, and it's like, nah. Oh yeah, so yeah, no, she was pregnant. Yeah, so just wrote the dumb story with Connor. Yeah, like a vampire hybrid, something like that. Yeah, I've heard like after the battle, they continued at season 6, didn't they? Yeah, I knew she was pregnant in it, but wait, are we going to Death Mountain? Where have we gone? Sorry, let me set. Let me get my bearings. I think I'm going far away from Death Mountain. Yeah, it's only recent years I've seen about Joss Whedon that's the way he was. Remember looking at he pinned Game Masters against a wall and said, "You're done." Something to do like because Spike became popular, didn't he? Like wanted to kill him off, but he was popular. Spike kept them going. But I'm glad they kept Spike. I'm just glad that we saw what happened with. I know it's not cool the way it happened, looking at it, but Chris, like, what's her name? Charisma Carpenter's character. Trying to think now. That she got a resolution, but not the rest of it. Like Jane Masters awesome. I love it. It's like one of the best characters in Buffy, actually. I think. I like Drusilla as well, but I have a cult. Really, I like Spike's the reason who got me a long leather coat. Like, I like goth stuff and all that, but then the Buffy I thought, no. Yeah, she changed a lot, didn't she? She's like a real bitch in the series and she becomes a hero. And then the way they changed Wesley as well, he's awesome. Yeah, do so dead weird. Cairo, I survived all night. Here, take this as a thank you, brother. Tough Nutcake grants a low-level defense boost. Forest nuts give this cake a pleasant texture and a simple, understated sweetness. Yeah, she's definitely grown, and she called it like a bitch. Became a hero. Dead moral, and I love the way they changed Wesley from some. Well, I'm just saying that you get a prat into a badass nutter. That good. Oh yeah, Fred. Yeah, like yeah, and she became what was her name? I think they were like yeah, that was cool. I think it was like if it carried on, I think they were suggesting that she'd end up being Fred again or something. I don't know. Yeah, like Wesley, like really good characters from some idiot and all that to a badass, like kicking ass, cool, collapsible swords, stabbing people. Oh! Ah! We got a guardian. Leave me alone. Bad guardian. No. They're saying if they had a season 6, they wouldn't have killed Wesley off. Oh, when he became evil. Oop, I'm gonna have to stop here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, he's good as Angelus. He was the right bastard. Like really nasty and oh god. Okay, let's rest. We're gonna have to rest a minute. We're gonna rest. Rest! Woof! Okay. Let's go back up the mountain. Yeah, I wanted a continuation of an Angel on that, but when you heard that, like, there's a comic book continuation. Someday I'll get to it, like, some of the stuff they did. Passion. Oh, I'm dead. Leave me alone! Okay, Mifa's break. Okay, Mifa. Thank you, Mifa. Thank you. My pleasure too, saving me. Oh god. I don't like them. Yeah, yeah, I don't like them. Oh. It feels like they didn't get to do Retroid Bread for years, and they decided he's going to add these to it and bug it off. I've got a final defense, which is, I've got me. You know what? I've got my Master Sword. I forgot. Could have just like took it out. Like arming myself up, heal myself, boom. Have that. Goodbye. Oh, one left. And there we go, boom. thanks for showing by, Jenna. I'll check out your streams and stuff. And see you later. Lurk away. Whoop, whoop. Right. I think we're gonna get to the divine beast. That guardian, what a pain in the bum. Okay then. I've run out of Baileys. None left. All that in one night. I could just run up here, but I want like stuff to collect. Oh, me and my collecting. I've got nothing left, son. I've got like the dregs of a bottle of wine, and that's it. I want enough drink anyway. I don't need any more. No more drink needed. I can just keep, you know, collecting stuff. We're going to get to Goron Mountain. What's happening? That way we can get stuff so we can. Oh, we're gonna get nope. Really, this game is like you can do it if you do it off the beaten path. It takes longer. Well, I could have did the first dungeon and went straight to this, but I just lots of stuff to do in the stream. Like if I did every dungeon really, like at the beginning, it'd be like, yeah, there's stuff to do, but what's this? Death Mountain marker 2, Goron City ahead. Heat level 1 star. Non-Goron use extreme caution. Whoop whoop. But the Gorons first appeared in Ocarina of Time. That looks too hot, that doesn't it? Oh, we've got another guardian. Right, where's the marker? What point does it tell us to go to? Okay. Up there. Death Mountain Mark 2, Goron City up ahead. Up ahead. It's too hot. There's something you can do. But I can have an elixir, can't I, actually? But there's something you can. Right, we're gonna rest there. We're gonna rest a second. Let's rest there. Then we can go back up. I think I need to keep me good gear on. No, climbing. Let's put. I think we can put climbing gear on. Okay. We should be able to. Yeah, there we go. Boom. So, I think there's too much of a pain in the ass as well. You're going to Goron Mountain. It's hot. Not Ocarina of Time. The only time it was hot when you was in the actual crater itself. Okay, how much stamina have I got? Might be able to make it. Well, it's 145. Okay. Okay. We need to. Oh, for God's sake! Stop falling down. I hate it when he rolls down. Okay. There's a bloody guardian. Oof! Death Mountain. Don't think I get to the bloody thing. It's been a while. Like I'm on fire there. Okay. We're gonna have to... Let's think. We have to... That's too hot there. Like, where's the path? Yeah, we're gonna have to... Wait a minute, you know what? Sod it. Here we go. Here's the tower. We'll walk to the tower. We'll have to glide. I remember it differently. It's been a while. If you go to the mountain, you can do stuff to make it easier. Just need to remember. You just glide down. Easy. Death mark, that's the wrong way. You can go, there's luminous stone. It's too hot. What's burning? Like, we're not wearing what's burning, are we? Cold sword. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how you bloody get to it. Urgh. I think it's because I've had a drink. I'm like, I'm not doing very well, am I? Like, okay, we're gonna die here. Sod it. I'm gonna die. We're dead. Let's think. How did I do it last time? Really, this is the third time I've done the game. So, so we're on fire. We're not on fire. We need to get to Goron Mountain. I'm gonna have to go. Okay, I need to focus. Don't be so hard on yourself. Sometimes you have to be hard on yourself. Like, very hard. Okay, we need to follow the path. So we got an elixir, so we can survive the heat. Let's just follow the pathway from the beginning. We want to get there, didn't I? Okay, forest. I think we need to fall down to the path. Go to the path. Well, that's what you're using elixir. Oh, I'm sure there's a bit you can get to where not burning to death, like I need to remember where the path is. Where's the path? Okay, here's the path. Okay, stay along here. It should stop us from burning. It's not. You know what, we're gonna have to put the elixir on. There we go. That's why we've got one. We're fine now. Probably what I did, isn't it? Look, we've got me let's eat a meal. One of them, one of them. There we go. There we go. Like what happened, like in hot areas, cold like ice swords help you. And in cold areas, hot swords help you. Maybe just tell me where to go. I think need to put my ice sword away anyway. I got lots of them. Okay, 3 minutes. We need to run up the path. We're fine. Wait a minute. Yeah. These guys, have I got one? Right, if you have a rusty sword, these help. Have that. Yeah, you need to go along the path. Suck that in. And blow it out. No, I forgot, is this hot? I don't know. Well. Yeah, we're just going up here. We're going to get to where we want to. Obviously, we have to collect stuff. Unlike Captain Janeway from Star Trek Voyager, we're in a shitty, perilous area, but yeah, we're going to collect stuff. That'll do. Got 2 minutes, okay. This looks... Oh, it's a flame thingamajig. Leave me alone, Lava Talus. Then again, I've not got my best armour on either, have I? But... Okay, we've got a stamina bar. Wheel. Okay, yeah, we're going along the right way. Right, it's so much bigger than Ocarina of Time, it's crazy. Southern Mine. Kaboom. I'm not a fan of the music of Garden City in this, but oh well. As long as it plays well, that's all that matters. You can't go to bed yet, son. It's a bit early, isn't it? Like, it's not even 2 o'clock yet. A few minutes to 2. Hey there, says Pellison. What's up? Yeah, it's a good point. You remember that. Why is my older brother Grayson always complaining about stuff? What are you staying then? Whee! I don't know. But why? Why don't you know? If you're a grown-up, you should always say the truth. Yes. I can't eat another bite, Grumble, says Axel. Dig faster, dig. I think it's because of sleep. It's night time, isn't it? Someone's got to be awake. Phew.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm on break. What is it? And you are? I'm Grayson. I'm a digger here. As you can see, I dig and dig, day in and day out. To be honest, I'm sick of it. I feel like maybe I'm not meant to toil away in obscurity like this. If you know of another job I can do that would make good use of my strength, let me know, will you? Oh, it's a quest stuff. Django, hey, I'm exhausted, but now I've got some time to talk. What do you want to know? Who are you? Me. I'm Django. I'm a proud Goron of Goron City. If we dig up all like this, Goron City will prosper. Everyone wins. Anything else you want to ask? What's this place? Take a look around. This is where we dig up ore and we'll call it Southern Mine. But right now we've got the lizard monster sitting up on Death Mountain. Normally we can pull up good ore from near the mountain peak, but for now we have to mine here instead. You should ask the boss for more details. He's in Goron City. The boss? The boss is the most important Goron in Goron City. His name is Bludo. He is a visionary who thought to set up dig sites here at Death Mountain so we can sell the ore we find. Thanks to the boss, Goron City is happy and prosperous. Nowhere else can even compete, that is. No way, no how. Anything else you want to know? Bye. We keep going. What's... Boring. Who the heck is at this hour? I'm a traveller. Haha, gwa, ha 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 ha. I'll give it to you straight. Wide eyes don't play tricks. Actually, I've got to interrupt you real quick. You've got good eyes on you, this guy. Honest eyes. At my age, I've seen a lot of things. I can tell you you're no run-of-the-mill hireling just by looking at ya. So go ahead and ask me anything you want. Reading. Oh, here we go. This place here, well, as you can see, it's a mine. We make a profit from selling the ore we dig up. Our home goal and city benefits from our hard work. We used to be able to mine closer to the summit, but that lizard monster pushed us all the way back here. Anything else you want to ask? Garland City. You are boring. Garland City is that way. The trip can be dangerous, so keep your eye open on the way there. Anything else you want to know? We know where he is. Let's keep going then. Enjoy your mining. Right, we don't want to wreck this sword. Alright, we'll put this away. We don't want to ruin it, do we? So. Need to keep going and going and going. Oh, it's too hot here. Oh, we ran out, didn't we? We sure did this better. I'm not sure. Oh well. Go as quick as we can. 6 minutes flame guard. That's quite good. So we will get to, like, how are these goblins and stuff living here? Keep going, keep running. What's this? Death Mountain Marker 4, the way to Goron City. We'll get to Goron City, get the armor, and then I'll end the stream. It's like nearly 2 in the morning. Then you can go critical, it's fine. You can go wherever you want, really. You know this. Ooh. Just like in Ocarina of Time, there's a thing like this. You know, I've not got the armor I was looking for, I don't know. It's getting late, isn't it? I've had a drink. I'm like, what the fuck do you do? There's a divine beast. A fire salamander. I need to get that armor before I get here, but maybe I missed it and then I'll have to buy it. Anyway, we'll see. 5-minute guard. It's just, like, as I said, I've not played it for ages, so I'm like, I should have got some armor before this, actually. Kane, well, looky here. Crane, welcome, Master Link. How did you know? What do you mean? More importantly, I hope you made it past all those magma without injury. To be honest, we haven't had too many visitors here since those magma bombs started falling from the sky. I've been bored to tears. If I didn't pass the time pretending the long lost Highland champion here to greet, he says. Oh, in case you didn't know, Link is the little Highland who fought alongside the Goron champion, Daru. If you want to hear talk to the boss. He lives further down in town. I should have We're not on fire now. But you can see what you can get at the bottom. You know what? I think we'll end it here. We're gonna go to the shrine at the top. Oh, that's yeah. We'll end it here. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. And yeah, it's getting late, son. I missed the armor and stuff. You did stay. I said you could go when you did this bit. Yeah, it's 5 hours, isn't it? You got to. I don't think I got time really, have I? Like, I've missed something. We missed something. I want some armor. We might have to. We're gonna save it here. Let's save it. Let's have a look. Just remember how you do it. Okay, Breath of the Wild. Let's go. I'll let you know. Hello, viewer. Where do you go? Well, I have to go straight after this because I'm fucked. Might not straight away, but let's save it here first. Save. I've definitely missed something along the way. Definitely. Let's have a look. You know what? I'm not going. Let's continue. I'll be back in a minute. I want to get something that I've missed. Okay. Quick as I can. Okay. It's to let's like another hour. Hello back. Just I missed something on the mountain. There's a thing you can do to make it easier in hot areas. And like, why did I miss it? I'm just like, it's annoying. But I'm gonna anyway. Make sure all my sound's on. Yeah. Here we go. You can go back down. I know we're there. But it makes it easier. We're going back down. We missed something. We've got 3 minutes of flame guard. We have missed something. Thing they could have done. And I think it might be before the hotness. So here we go. I've missed something. I want it because it's part of the game that I like to do. So there we go. Be more Pikachu, right? Non-Pikachu. So those dots are telling us where to go. Okay. So along the path, you find certain things. Maybe it's night time. That's why it wasn't doing stuff that I wanted it to do. Okay, they're enemies. We'll ignore that. Camp Goron. We've missed something. I know. I'll tell you when we get to it. Woo! Southern Mine. I don't think it's as hot here. Oh, we've got a temperature gauge. Oh. Okay, is it you? Bah, Django, you scare me. What is it? It's not him.
Yeah.
Grayson, yeah. Oh, he wants him. Grayson. He wants someone to give us a job. Gaha, Daryl. My happiness is the boss's happiness. And that means it's going city's happiness too. Dig, 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 then some more, then sell all the sweet ore. That has nothing to do with you. Go past that. Look for Gorons. Wait, oh, we didn't speak to him. Could have spoke to him. Grumble. Maybe a bomb will make him wake up. Is it morning? I hate it when you forget something. You know the summer, but you just missed it. Right now, I need to forget about collecting stuff. Somewhere. We've got 55 minutes of. No, we haven't. Oh dear. It's further down. There's a landmark. Showing more stuff you encounter that helps you. Like, I'm not imagining it. I know it happens. It really helps you. Oh, okay. We're burning. We're burning. We're not gonna die. Me for right. You know what? I fucking despise when you can't. I know there's something you do before you get to it. That's a foothill stable. I'm missing something. Like a lot of something. It's annoying. I know there's something we can do that helps us, but you can bypass it, but I don't have enough rupees to do what I want to do. It's like, ugh. So, the foothills. It's weird, I just forgot what the fuck you meant to do. Let's go into the spring to no, that's not a spring. We'll go to a spring to refill health. There's the path. We need to follow the path. I've missed something. I know I have. Don't load it. Well, maybe twice in the past, but I know there's something good coming up. There's a spring here to refill our health. So, Mountain Trail 1. There we go. We're going to refill our health in the lovely spring. More of Death Mountain. We're going to get our health back. Which first appeared in Twilight Princess. You can just wait. In the water. Half a heart every second one. There we go. Need to go back to the path, don't want to miss anything. Get our health back. There we go. Boom. Get my climbing gear off. But the pants better? No. They're better. Go up the path. There is someone you meet and stuff to be done. We're gonna take the mushroom. There's 2 travelers. Got full health, so it's good. I want some hot bird meat. Boom! Raw bird thigh. What we want. I know there's some guardians we have to watch out for. Along here somewhere. There we go, there's the guardian. Don't want to go there. There's a Korok leaf I put down because something's going to happen. But, oh, couldn't be asking the Korok yet. Along the path. Got to go above it. Along the path. Lots of climbing. Whoop, whoop. But as long as you stay near the path, just avoid the guardian. Do that. Oh, more stamina again. Whoop, whoop. Oh. Are we near the path? It's fine. With the guardian, we have the master sword to help us against it, but still. Then again, you could go over the little mountainy thing. And we're going to fall back into it if we're not careful. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look, little. No. I was going to say there's a little pathway, but. Ish. There is. Oh, yeah. Ooh, amber diamond. Whoop, whoop. Topaz and sapphire. And a bit of amber again. Well, there's a guardian. It's there somewhere. There's some springs. Ooh, oh look, a Korok thing we did as well. Let's get a Korok. Pick the rock up. Let's get a Korok. There we go. Found me. Yeah, bye bye. It's still along the path. That's it. Yeah. How the fuck did you find me, little bastard? Oh, God's sake. Right, we have a master sword now, don't we? Right. You get rid of your legs. One leg gone. If you get rid of the legs, you disable them easily. One leg off, another leg. Like these are really like fucking, you're fucked when you find them early on. But when you get the right weapon, like the master sword, It gives you enough time to smash the bastard up. After what you've done to me, I've got the Master Sword now, son. There we go, and you're gone. Have that Master Sword. Oh, we've got a core as well. That's what happens to Master when you have the Master Sword. Ancient core. Whoop whoop. Wait, ancient spring. Here we go. Oh, that's. We got some ancient anyway. That's what happens. It goes up to 60% damage. The Master Sword, I think. But ancient core, not a giant core. Well, that's what happens. You got the Master Sword. Get rid of the legs. I kept forgetting about that. Like, as soon as you got that, you can take them on. There we go. And there you go. Not too bad when you have the Master Sword. As long as you quit. Now we need to get what I wanted to get. I probably could have went the wrong way. I don't know. Let's see. There's all sorts of stuff I missed out on getting to the top on the pathway. Right. Need to find yes. There's some army, ancient armor really helps against the enemies, like the guardians. It gets to a point where they don't do much, not really any damage. It's like the linnels that are the ones that really mess you up. Yeah, that. A little bit of topaz, a little bit of amber. Get it burnt out for the. Guess not good against extreme heat. Warm Stifler. This medical plant grown in hot regions such as the Gerudo Desert is warm to the touch and increases your cold resistance when cooked into a dish. And there's get some of you guys. They give you stuff, so you know I don't want to leave them, do you? Don't let them explode near you because you get burned. This is best using your bombs on these instead of wasting ammo. Not ammo, your weapons. Well, it's close to ammo, but they fucking disappear quick. Lots more stiflers. A ruined guardian. That was them. Leave me up or get out of here. There's the shrine. What it is, if you go across the mountain, there's things you can find without skipping lots. As long as it's not too hot. Ooh, what have we got here? Drill shift. Garland artisan use recycled metal to forge this weapon. The tip is made from an old evacuation core, which affords its unmatched piercing capabilities. Ooh. Smashy smashy. Oh, we've got some herbs as well. Ooh. That's a garden, wasn't it? Yeah. keep going. I know I definitely missed something. We didn't see the marker 2, did we? So the 3rd marker. This is their pathway over rocks. Oh, it's hot here. Go across the pathway. We should be fine. Should be. Oh, we need an elixir. Okay, then. So what's that? 6 minutes. Okay. Go along the path. Oh, bollocks. Oh, goodness. Oh, we've got the Master Sword, haven't we? Okay. We might be able to smash its face in. Smash its legs off. Get your leg off. Come on. But Mifa's Grace. Okay, come on. You've got to do this. Come on. That's what's annoying. I fucking hate that you fall down like a twat. It takes ever to get back up. Meals. Defense up. Okay, there we go. Got to get it. Yeah, you got to be quick. They're not that hard. Just fucked up. You got your Master Sword. No. It is to make it cheap as possible. Like all the Zelda games, it was difficult sometimes, not much. Like most Zelda have been too easy, and then but yeah, we're gonna make it overly like bollocks. But anyway, we're gonna smash it in. There we go. We're gonna take care of this little bastard. Revenge. Need to think what to do. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get to its legs. We know you're there. Another guardian shield. Oh yeah. If you had a guardian, oh yeah, we can use this again. So if we had the guardian weaponry, okay, come on, get its leg off. Get your shield up. Mifa's Grace. Get rid of its legs. It's gonna happen. Fuck you, Guardian. Oh, you know what? I am not vesting until I kill this cunt. Fuck you, Guardian. You're dying. Fuck off. As soon as you get its leg, it's fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna smash it right up. Definitely. Okay, we've got that shield. Gonna use Master Sword. Oh yeah. Smashy smash. Yeah, I have a grudge when it comes to game enemy. Like, no, I'm not dying on you, you asshole. Like, no. Do it for our new followers. Defense up, don't I? Need that. Oh, we can't do two, can we? No defense up and no elixir. Come on. Right, dive on its body. Come on. I don't know why I'm on a tour with this little shit, because I've done better than this before. Okay, lots of apples. Apples. And a shield. There we go. Got a leg off. Get here while I've had my leg over you. Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, you little shit. Get here. I can't get a good angle on the fucking thing, that's why. I can't get a good angle on its leg. Come on. Get up, Link. There we go. Another leg. And another leg. Come on. Get here. I told you I'm going to smash its face in. Another leg. Come on, Link. Another leg. Smash it. Oh, he's fucked. He's confused. Don't know what's going on. What the hell? There we go. Have that. Oh, we got an ancient core. Woo! You need a giant ancient core though, you bastard. That was rubbish. There we go. We fell down a lot, didn't we? Only got so much flame resistance. Oh. Probably the worst thing to do, wasn't it? You know what, we're gonna cheat. We'll fall down from here. It's not cheating, but go back to where I felt like I can't be on here till 4. I'm gonna do what I was meant to do, get what I want, and then I'll be gone. Need to. I won't be on tomorrow, I'll be back on Tuesday. Where was I before? Along there, wasn't it? Along, where did I die? Along this bit, boom. Near this crazy bit, wasn't I? There's some Valfos. Yeah, along the path here. Don't. I hate the but like the fucking. I hate that the minus and picture buttons so close to each other. It's so annoying. Stuff like that should be at the very top of your controller. So I died here, didn't I? But it's stuff like that where it's an extra like I think Xbox did it right with the to main menu, a button right in the middle. Got 3 minutes. Do it for the old gamers like me. Toss. And take your stash, son. Shock arrows, and then we're gonna burn you with bombs, little bastard. Keep going along the path. Make sure it's the right way. So we know, I know there's things that help you. Two minutes of that. And there's a way to do it without meeting guardians, which, but oh well. At least you don't need a net like another Zelda way to collect everything. Like, this game's making a lie out of me. I know there's a bit coming up that helps with all the hotness. It's possible that we end on a death, but we'll see. How much of the map is it? Like, there's loads. Wait, we're going down? Oh, paint. Am I going down? No, I'm going up. Why did it say I was going down? That was definitely saying I was going down. Come on, that was saying I was going down. I don't know. It did. It looked like it. Our new followers. What are you on about? Our new followers? You mean my new followers? Okay. Right. Southern Mine. Okay, we need to speak to what we need to. There's someone here, definitely. We've got another elixir. I don't know if it's too hot here, but... Right, let's find the Goron first. Fuck it. It's here somewhere. Wake up. What's up? With my brother Grayson, always complain about stuff I don't know. But why? Why don't you know? If you're going up, you should always say the truth. Well, no, he's not an adult, is he? Oh, there! There he is. There they are. It's not a Goron. Kima, how's it going, buddy? Sure is hot around these parts, ain't it? Even at night, like you wouldn't believe. But those folks from Garden City, I'll tell you, sure are amazing, huh? Eating hot pot even in this heat. I'm on my way back from Garden City, but I forgot to buy souvenirs. I wanted to capture some of those five-tooth lizards that live here on Death Mountain, but those suckers are quick. Say you look pretty speedy, I bet you could catch a ton. If you bring me 10, I'll even give you some heat-resistant armor. So what do you say, buddy? Help a pal out of a jam by catching some five-tooth lizards? Leave it to me. Great. Thanks, buddy. Just 10 five-tooth lizards should be enough. You can probably find some around, right around there. I'll need 10. I hope we have enough items. Inventory. One more, they should do it. And how many finger lizards have we got? 4. We need 6 more. Okay, 6 more lizards. Lizards, we can find you. I think a better place to go is... No. Same near. Oh, lizards, we need lizards. Where are they? We need to keep our eyes open. You can get stuff like that. 5 more to go. We've got 5 minutes to find 5. There, oh, there we go. 2 here. Got you, 5 with lizard. Oh, 3 here. Ooh. 2 more to go. We'll make it even by getting more than 2 more. Oh yeah. 2 more lizards. We'll find them. Make sure we're not far away from where she is. Way up here. Woo! 2 more. 4 more. Well, 2 more. Two more. Come on, you saw 2. Need to look at small. Fiery things. Come on, 4 minutes ago. Think, look. You don't have to think to look, but yeah, you do, I think. Anyway, 2 more, just 2 more. If I had a good memory, I would have made sure I had that amount before I got here, but... You're using generic hot heat. Golan, Ocarina of Time didn't do that. Especially other versions. The music's awesome. Okay, 3 minutes of stupid bird. Stop running away. Right, where's the there's the one that wants to give us stuff. There you are. Kira, is it? I have to go back down. Let's lift some blocks up and find them like that. Nope. Woo. Bugger. We'll get them. This is more like one of those mini puzzles where you have to buy time. Come on, you little fucks, where are you? So this bit's a pain in the ass, I'll tell you that. I just want some burny lizards. Leave me alone. Minute 39 seconds. I don't have enough elixirs, do I? What? Oh, fuck off. That sucks so much. Where's the lizards? So annoying. I died, so sometimes it resets stuff. Nope. About a minute 7 seconds. I'll have to warp away if I can't. If I put 1 more to go, then okay. Come on. Okay, rocks. Come on. There we go. Whoop whoop. Just in time. Well, 45 seconds, but... Well, look at all those fireproof lizards. You actually managed to chase down 10 of those suckers. I was going to say fuckers, but... Well, a deal's a deal. Hand them over and I'll give you this heat-resistant armor. Here you go. Thanks, buddy. Here, take this. Oh, just armor, but anyway. Armor crafted by Golan to Hyrule. Curious enough to visit Golan City. It's made from fire-resistant blocks to protect the water. Something the matter, buddy? My helmet, sorry. For then it's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Golan City. To get to Golan City, head north from here. It's the 5th stop on the trail. I'm sure you'd agree, buddy, that it's always handy to have some spare souvenirs at hand. So if you come across any more fireproof lizards, I'll buy them off you for 20 rupees for free. And if I get my hand on some fireproof lizards and some monster parts, I can make some fireproof elixirs. There we go. Fireproof lizard roundup complete. So we've got fireproof lizard armor. We have our, if not, get our. Well, we should be fine. I think it'd be better if you have a cold. So we'll see. We'll get to it. When we run out, I'll switch to a cold sword. No, we can't have that on. Make sure we're not burning it. That's what's, I think it's a pain in the ass in this Zelda, like fire. You got to make sure you don't got anything that burns. Like, be really careful. That tells you in the menu. Oh yeah, you get rid of the. There we go. 2 resistant. 1 bar is 1 resistant. I need 2 resistant. Unequip that. Oh, guess the armor does 1. We'll see. I think this does the job. Oh, we got an elixir, haven't we? Still running. I've streamed for a while, 6 hours. Nearly 6 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, we just need that. Boom. Yeah. 1 resistance we needed. There'll be some places where you need more than that, but we don't know. So what I'm going to do, we're going to get to Gorman Village, we're going to get to the shrine, and then I'll end the stream. It's a long stream, 6 hours. Chunky armor to help us. Whoop, whoop. Some bird thighs. Oh, we got 1 bird, 2. Raw whole bird. The prize meat can be obtained from a certain bird. It gets full points for flavour, nutrition and volume. It pairs perfectly with other ingredients or can be enjoyed alone. Yeah, if you pick these up when it's in the fire area, you get cooked chicken legs, and if not, you get frozen chicken legs, or whatever they are, legs. Goron City, that's what we should have done last time, isn't it? Okay, Crane, hey there, nice, isn't it? What brings you to all the way out here? A divine beast? Sorry, I don't really know anything about all that business. If you're looking for info, I bet the boss knows a thing or two about it. Hey there. Pleasure. I thought you said you were here for some divine bees earlier. Maybe I'm creating bees eating. Wrong about beasts. Well, whatever brought you here doesn't really matter. Welcome, brother. Because of this extreme heat, I actually haven't seen any Highlands around lately. Well, they're lost. Enjoy your stay, little guy. Business. Didn't you say something about being here for pleasure before? Business, eh? In the old days, you could easily find jewels in Golden City. To us, they're just gross snacks that are hard to eat. Yup. Maybe it's not about jewels, like inoculating a time, you get the Firestone. Sounds nuts, but lots of people actually buy those abominations at a high price. Crazy, I know, but it's true. I don't get it, but that's why the boss and Golden City make lots of money selling that weird food and crazy folk. Two crazy folk. So we're gonna go to the shrine. That symbol is in the Garlands have it on their shoulder. There's the divine beast climbing. You saw it earlier when I checked, but we wanna get to, before we talk to anyone, we've got to pass everyone. We need a shrine. Sorry everyone, we're being rude. We want a shrine. That's all that matters right now. There's like garlands that look like stuff from previous ones. Sorry son, we're gonna get to the bottom. I'll speak to them later. There we go, shrine first. Oh, there we go. Why his cloth doesn't burn, but how many of these have I got? One. Shame mustache. I think we'll go in here and then let's see. Go in there. We're in the shrine. So, to use this in the shrine, I am Shanmosa in the name of the god of Halley. I have for this trial. Swinging flames. We're gonna end it here. Swinging flames. Yeah. But we raid someone. See, we got to try and think how you raid someone. You have to select the button to do it. I'm gonna have to go. So how you raid? Need to think how you raid. Think how you raid. So we're doing Breath of the Wild. I know we got a new. You know what? I do want to do it someday, but I'm just too tired. I need to go. You have to. I'll do it. Raid someone. I have to think where to raid. Yeah, I will do raids soon when I'm not finishing straight before bed. It's like nearly 3 in the morning, so thanks for watching. Thanks for raiding me. General Organa. General Organa. General Organa. Yeah, she said before. I get it now. General Organa. Yeah, there we go. I'll be back Tuesday. See you later. Bye. I will raid someone. Need to do it. Just a bit tired right now. See you later.